And welcome back, everybody, to another edition of TCH Live. Happy Thursday to you. We're fired up, excited as back on our normal schedule of our 1-3 match, the big stack game here tonight on TCH Live. I'm Mike Youngblood, your host here. Joined here by Robert Payne, longtime TCH member, Card Pro. I think, did you do a vlog? I think maybe there was one guy that we were talking about that we always kind of joked about that. But okay, well, we won't get too much into that if that's the case. But we're excited here tonight. I know it's weird times, the strangest of times that we live in, and yeah, I think it is going to be interesting to see what kind of precautions that everybody individually takes. We can certainly talk a little bit about our response to it. Here at Texas Card House. And what we've got going ahead is Mr. Phil Jackson, a.k.a. Wash Your Hands, raises up here with Queen. Solid advice. Yeah, looks like it. Doesn't look like it. Jacob calling the pre-flop raise to 15. And Robert just going to go all Leroy Jenkins here and jam here with the 7 deuce of diamonds. Unconventional, I'll give him that, but I can't say this is probably a TCH first. That with a 15 raise up front, maybe just figure, hey, I want to gamble. Very, on point. Like, here we go. Heads up, kind of pair of 7. Still a little bit of life here beneath the 7 or deuce in our first hand of our 1-3 cash session. Nada. And here we go. Phil has not run super awesome on this stream. Gets kind of a gift from the poker gods. I'm not sure what Robert's thinking was there. Maybe just wanted to match the big stack or punch some chips off. That could be a possibility, but we welcome you all here into the chat. We have hit the 7K subscriber mark in just about 2.5 months, so that number continues to rise. Over 500,000 views over all of our content on TCH Live. So I mean, we just keep making milestones, reaching new heights. And it's largely thanks to the viewers like you that continue to mash that subscribe button, hit the like. Okay, were you muted there?
My bad.
Oh, okay, I think Robert's mic was muted, so that's all right. He was just blatantly insulting me. No, that's not what happened. But so Phil, Jake, you kind of speculated. Maybe it was a 7 deuce game. Maybe he just wanted to do something fun. We've got actually this a pretty good 1-3 table field as turning player Bryson.
Yeah, I like Bryson.
Bryson's about as good a dude as there is. Brought his dog in, a sweet German Shepherd. I forget her name. Miss something, but
I can see him having a dog.
Yeah, I think when it says like when you're partnered, like it's a lot easier to be able to handle one. But all right, well we'll. Jumping right on the action, we've got top pair here for Phil, a.k.a. Wash Your Hands. That call. Mr. Ortiz there in seat number 2. Bet up here of 25 by Ortiz. Going to check call. Okay, there we've got a queen on the end. Is Phil's hand still best? All right, you're here in the spot with ace king to go for the 3rd barrel, and for how much? Well, it looks like it's going to be 50 as an insta call. I don't know. I think if he wants to bluff that, like he's got to size up like all the streets because it's just way too easy for Phil to call in that spot, even if he might feel like maybe I'm up against something. But we at least want to read you a statement as our response here at Texas Card House to the coronavirus. This was released just about an hour ago. Again, nothing is more important than the health and safety of our employees and patrons. While we always strive to maintain the highest standards when it comes to cleaning and maintaining our clubs, we are taking further precautions by increasing the frequency of our cleanings, wiping down poker chips, and all other surface areas that come into human contact. Texas Card House will continue to follow the guidelines set forth by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention and the World Health Organization. That's our official statement about what's going on. So, take it day by day here at this point, and I think at this point it's just, hey, be aware, but don't panic and instill panic into other people.
I think the chips felt a little cleaner today, Mike.
Well, that's good. Any further reason to make sure those things are taken care of? I think is obviously a plus. And we've got hand sanitizer all around. We're washing our hands constantly. Though I think that the mask thing is, okay, I'm not a disease expert, so I'm just only going to speculate so far. But we can pretend to be here at this point.
It's kind of stylish.
It is. Should kind of look tough, intimidating. Like maybe one of those old school banditos. Yes, all right, so we've got Andrew.
Is he going to bet the river, though?
Yeah, there's a lot of really ugly turn cards that can come here as Phil with bet of ace jack, and
It's too stoic.
it's just not going to give you off anything. So what kind of card here maybe gets, well, that's not going to get Phil out of the hand as he's now made 2 pair.
Yeah, so he checked back. Ace queen.
So
I was
Phil,
go ahead.
all right. Well, I was just going to say, you put out there good advice. Maybe that's the message to be able to speak to the poker gods and run a little bit better. So, but goes check there on the end. That's a weird spot for ace queen because you're wondering exactly what hand Steve beat there.
Yeah, for sure.
Smite Gimlet here with Robert P. I think you're in the line to get into this game tonight and see if the action keeps flowing and our 1-3 match the stack.
I've seen this guy play before. He's
Mr.
looking pretty
Rivas?
sharp with the blazer.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. So that's why you see me in a tuxedo often here at Texas Card House. I'm not sure what job I'm going for, but all right. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, queens, jack 10, jack 9.
It's a pretty big flop.
Seattle Mike.
We got top pair, over pair, and 2 straight draws.
Gonna make the lead out of the small blind into the pre-flop raiser, which I don't necessarily always love that play, but I think from his vantage point, it's a really good spot to at least figure out against this kind of field where your hand stands. And there you get the raise up here by Rivas. Interesting call here by Robert behind as just a gutter ball and some overs. See, one of his 9s going to be folded as well.
I'd expect Robert to try to bluff a lot of turns of check 2.
That's a good point, too, because he still gets to play his position at this point. There's a lot of scary turn cards that can come, and that would have made the nuts there for Phil had he made a loose call. Still stoic.
He's still stoic.
Sometimes I always get kind of frustrated with that if a player who's folded out of the hand and they fold and then a turn comes and you just see the body shake a little bit and disgust. And like, well, why don't you just tell the table exactly what you had there, sir? But we got Rivas here betting queens for 150.
That doesn't look like a folding face.
That looks like a continuing face. Kind of joking that Robert looks a little bit like Mocha Joe from Curb Your Enthusiasm. I don't know if any of you guys been watching that this year. Oh, Mocha Joe! I'm only like 3 episodes into, like 3 or 4 episodes into it, but it's.
I like the bathroom ideas Larry has.
He's very big into bathrooms. Like that's almost uncomfortably so. But here comes the bet of 150 here by Reload Revis. I think our third or fourth time we've had him on the Cash Game stream.
So he's getting a good price here. Just don't know how much he beats.
Yes. Robert down a little bit in the early going. You're on TCH Live. Can we stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays? And coming up here at the end of the month, we are going to have our charity tournament here for our, one of our floor managers, assistant GM, Danny Fisher. As again, that is going to be, as we do on Sundays, or 150K, or not 150K, be a big buy-in tournament, but that is going to be our $150 6K guaranteed prize pool. The tournament fee will go directly to it, and an additional one-time add-on, I believe, of $30 will be donated to Danny. So at least want to get the word out then that, again, our stream is going to be, we will stream the final table, obviously. And we can go to Facebook and find some of the more details on that specifically. So I'm trying to just pull up the actual event. And I don't know if you've been on Facebook. It's a little nauseating as of late. I just try to hide with the experts on Twitter.
I think I'm addicted to Twitter.
It really is the best format, and people will debate me on this. You know, you don't feel as guilty on following people that may not be in your social circle. So if you're like, I don't really like what this person is saying, I don't have to worry that I'm going to see them in 2 months. And
I did see that picture, Card House cleaning their chips. That got me excited.
yeah, that is, yeah, I think one of the photos from Texas Card House in Houston that you know, he just kind of demonstrated the process of
So we've got the straddle on here for 6.
go. Action, action, action. So we welcome y'all that may have seen us for the first time over the weekend here for Sulphur Y Weekend. A fantastic weekend for us here at Texas Card House. Shot some life, I think, into the Sulphur Y guys who are used to that Vegas scene, that LA scene, and introduced them to Texas poker. They seem to really enjoy it and being a part of the stream. And we welcome anybody who are just catching us here for maybe the second or third time.
Justin was making fun of me for storing bottled water in my house.
You know, while we're your Boy Scout, that was the method was always be prepared. And Andrew may be preparing for trouble as he's got 3 queens with a 9. Seattle Mike's got 3 queens with an ace.
Look how calm Mike is. Just grabbing some black chips.
Yeah, he's going up here for the raise, wasting no time. Yeah, it is a mad rush around these grocery stores that I understand. That's the response we all have, but it's okay. Everybody, just take a breath. It's gonna be okay. I hope. All right, 3 queens here with an ace is pot building to 580.
I think we're just going to see an all-in here.
I guess if you're Andrew in this spot, it's like, what hand do you feel like you're being raised by that Mike in this spot is particularly going to get 2 out of line with? So
Did River go check?
yeah, that's what it looks like. Cause I could probably understand it from Mike's vantage point that maybe a king queen happens to go in there, but maybe the ace of clubs in his hand.
Seattle Mike is the man.
He really is like one of the coolest, you know, not just the fact that he's old dude, been around the block, but really well-liked guy within the circle here at Texas Card House. I think you'll get anybody who will say a bad word about him, so.
He brings some snacks. He brings his lunch.
A really dry sense of humor on top of it. The driest of the dry has.
Looks like players are opting for 15 as kind of the default opening size.
Seattle Mike feeling a little chipper. Says I'm going to default this 3-bet up to 60 as perfectly reasonable thus far. Andrew had called with 4s and Bryson feeling spicy with a 3-deuce. And here we go. Bottom pair here for Bryson. Over pair here for Seattle Mike. Hey, Mr. Clefettos. Saying hello to you, Mr. Pape. Says I haven't seen you forever. Try to keep you in a little.
Oh, what's up, man? Let's get some Italian food.
Yeah, let's bring in some mandolas here back during this session. Give me some spaghetti.
What was his string name? Steamdola?
Steamdola.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had Steamdola on the table. Steamdola in the commentary booth, and Steamdola in your nightmares if you happen to get stacked by him. So, really, really good player. So, we had a lot. That's been quite of the fun about this, Robert. Is like, I've gotten to know everybody for the last 2.5 years, and just like, hey, tell me about me in here for so long. So, when did you first start playing at TCH? If you can remember back that far.
Maybe 2015, South location. Friends of Dylan, friends of Sam, friend of Asa.
Friend of all, and what was that like? Because that was, like 3, 4, 5 tables. Because I really only got to go in there once, and that was when I just kind of started interviewing for dealing, and then all of a sudden, that was kind of phased out. But there's a lot of people that don't really understand that there used to be a totally separate location back when this originally started.
I think it was 5 tables, and they had that legendary table 1.
Really? What made it legendary? Just the people, or?
I'd say most of the people.
No.
Dan Grimes.
Always got to give love to Dan Grimes. All right, nobody has
made
much of this hand 5 ways. Mike's just going to make a bet here with Ace-King and get everybody out. Is kind of the unconventional semi-bluff into 5 players that can sometimes work in this game. Let's get Mike Youngblood here with Robert Pape, distinguished cash game player. Wear of the mask. That was a conversation topic with all the Solve for Why guys. So I'm like, did you see this guy here? But talk about the response people get, because you had the full-on like Bane protective outbreak mask that was going on during the Saturday at the 30K guaranteed tournament.
It was pink though.
What's that?
It was pink. Pretty feminine. Yeah, I think I was actually chip leading the tournament for most of the day, and then as soon as I took the mask off, I think I lost every single pot.
Yeah, so I was dealing on your first
working.
table. I mean, you ran up a lot of chips really quick, and it was kind of like tournament poker goes.
All right, we got an all-in from Andrew here.
Yep.
He's ahead of a 3-bet.
It might work just because I'm electing to believe Robert in seat 9, given how loose his calling range has been, is not going to fold the king-queen here, but
I think he's worried about getting raised.
I was hoping you'd call so I could fold.
So it's going to be back to here and probably an easy call here for Robert.
This guy's got his mask off.
It's just like that one song, Mask Off, Molly Percocet. All right, on the end, it's looks like King Queen going to do it here for Mr. Robert. Looks like Andrew has gotten stacked, but I don't know if
we're that behind him. Is that alcohol?
That God only knows. It is a BYOB facility, so any of y'all want to bring your own beer, any of your good stuff. I mean, we had players had a big table of brandy, not the former R&B star. That would have been a cool occurrence, but I don't know what she's up to these days. But had brandy on the table, everybody having a good time. We're making sure to be as diligent as we can to wipe down the tables and any surfaces that come in contact with people. So, I mean, until we're told otherwise, as far as precautions that you may have to take. I mean, we're actions open here at Texas Card House.
I like Mike limping it. Is that 15 or is it 3?
Yeah, I think it's 3.
I like it. He's mixing in some limps.
Yeah, and it just seems like there's a lot of limp shaming, and I think that's the term we've sort of generated here as.
Oh, I'm going to be limping when I get in there.
And we won't go too hard on you there, but I think in a 1-3 game compared to a 5-5 game that just tends to play umpteen times more aggressive, it's fine to mix that in just because if all your hands has become raised, and I think sometimes you get a little bit exploited, but I would have to default to the experts on that because there's a lot of varying kind of different thoughts on it. All right, so
This is a good game sense by Mike to bet here. Kind of sensing that he's ahead.
does it look like did it go check all the way through here?
Flop check through.
Yes.
Discipline fold from Jacks there.
No point in continuing as the savvy Seattle Mike here with another small pot here. 1-3 match, the big stack night. Nick from Yuma asking for any comments on sports. It is a really sad day. Sports has been canceled or postponed for the time being. I really don't know what I'm going to do with myself. That is a lot of time, podcasts, viewing activity, speculation, mind bandwidth as to, okay, this team's going to be in the playoffs. Who's good? Who's that? It's sort of like we've not had something like this since 9/11 where everything's collectively stopped. So I'm going to have to pick up hobbies here, Robert. I'm going to read a book, maybe get some sun, go to the gym. I feel like I'm going to be a lost soul for the next month, 2, 3.
I think poker's definitely better with sports on in the background.
It really is. It gives a nice change of pace. I know it's one of those things that when we talk about, there's a little bit of pushback that, hey, I'm not totally into this, but I think part of our audience exists in that world and part of it doesn't. So, to be fair and balanced to y'all, I think we've kind of tried to, if we can take a sidebar to sports and if there's anything topical or interesting, we'll take it, but have tried to make more of our focus on poker as of late for you, the fan. So what we got going on? I've got Robert here with Kings and Aces.
I like the 26 size pre-flop.
Again, this 1-3 match, the big stack. There's already been some fairly decent-sized pots.
Yeah, I think some of these players keep topping off, I noticed.
And I think that's when you know it's a good game, because I think there's some hesitancy for some players to, like, hey, I've got 500, this is my 500, I'm not, gonna stack up here anymore. But I think this is kind of a group here that, you've got Chaz in the mix that the last time he was tangled up here was always making sure to keep adding chips. So just let this build up here through the evening as...
Looks like we got the double straddle on. We got the 10-20.
Again, if you're tuning in, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. We appreciate your guys' support. Over 7K subscribers. All tuning in because they love the action here at TCH. You've been watching here from the very beginning. I was kind of navigating the dark. I get a message like, hey, great commentary, man. It's like every little comment like that helped.
Yeah, man.
There's a lot of smart people that the last thing I ever wanted was... Rob, I think it's time for you to get in this game, though, because I can see it in your eyes. You've got the eye of the tiger, and you're just fixated on
Thanks, Mike.
trying to go crush this game here tonight. So go get him. Wish you the best of luck, and we might have Will Armstrong join us a little bit later.
Tell Will I say hi.
So, all right, good luck there, buddy. Yeah.
So I wonder what happens like.
Yeah, so we got sevens full here for Chaz.
They're like, I got 20. I'm gonna surrender. I don't know if the
Not gonna stay, not turn into queens full.
So like in California, right. For happy that you get back. I'm ready for you. So it's like, at what point do you guys like,
It's gonna show the 7. Good enough here on TCH Live. Again, my name is Mike Campbell. If you're solo here tonight, it's good. Yeah, hey, I haven't had a time to kind of ramble at you guys, but well, we had an awesome weekend here at Texas Card House for the 5-year anniversary. They are the sickest games that I've ever seen on the live stream. And, you know, for some of those guys who play the high stakes, you know, it may be another day in the office, but I think between, you know, Matt Hunt, obviously Christian Soto, Matt Berkey, we had Chris Konvalinka in here. All of them just seemed to gasp at, like, poker could be this good. Like, it's a real game where people give action and they have fun and they're not just all stuffy and stuck up to themselves. Like, you could generally sense from all of them that this was kind of a needed trip to make a pilgrimage here to Texas. And I know a lot of people may have seen those and think, oh, okay, this is crazy. These guys are whales. And yeah, hey, you're welcome to feel that way. There's a lot of really super duper good players and folks that, you know, are just here to have fun and give action. So, you know, before you contact a realtor, just keep that in mind. The games are great here. But, you know, they're not everybody in this room is a wacko, crazy gambler. There's a lot of really, really good players as well. So, all right, queen high flop. You've got ace jack versus jack 9. C-bet here by Justin.
perfect.
Out of the straddle. And I want to bounce back on this, too, is that I think you as a person, and each person has some sort of responsibility not to, either downplay what's going on or sensationalize. Like, have a balanced perspective before, you know, I read stuff that's by people I think that exist within the medical field, and I think, okay, that person has a ground to stand on, but guy in the middle of a cornfield jumping on Facebook saying like everything is a hoax doesn't serve anybody. And, you know, before you chime in with your takes as far as in the social media stuff, just understand we all have a voice in this, and to, you know, take it easy, think through before you post. And just, you know, hey, just take it easy, okay? Let the experts get to it. Do your research, do your homework, be respectful of other people. This is not a time for you to insert your political agenda as to, well, this is what, well, hey, we're all stuck in this together, and we want to do the best we can to, you know, curb the growth and the exponential growth of where this virus is going. So just take it easy, man, in the words of Mr. Lebowski. So we've got flop bet here as it's checked to Mr. Phil Jackson. And a check raised by Mr. Reload Rivas as hey, I get it. Like, social media is your outlet to be able to talk about it, and as maybe we isolate ourselves if we want a way to be able to communicate and say, you know, here's what I think, but you know, be respectful of other people for the most part. As we don't know where this is going. This is not, you know, this is maybe one where if you want to chime in, this might be one you have to sit out. Like, let the adults in the room figure this out. And again, we're taking every precaution here at TCH to scrubbing every human surface touch possible, and, you know, continuing to follow the rules of the Center for Disease Control as far as, okay, what precautions do we need? The action continues, so, you know, by all means, come on down to Texas Card House. So now that I've gotten that out of the way, continue on here as our guy Bryson finished 11th. Was one of the bubbles of the 30K guaranteed prize pool tournament. Felt a little dejected about it, understandably so. It's tough to play the entire day and then get that close to it, but back in the field battling and happy to have him on the stream as we go heads up. Bet at 35 is probably should shake Rivas out of here. I guess at this point, out of position. Like, what is it that Bryson is going to bet two streets that fives beats? Maybe would he see bet King Jack, Jack 10, or?
No, you have to. Like, or I guess you could check without. I'll check it out. Oh, sorry.
Going for 3 streets of value as there's about a 75. And that will be enough to probably get Rivas out of here as... Yeah, it's a tough spot there. Small pocket pair. Where you're trying to turn your hand into a bluff catcher. And you know, Bryson's not a guy that I'm going to expect that's going to barrel 3 streets with an ace-high flop. Unless he's got a pretty good hand. So, yeah. These are V-pips in the early going. This mostly a table of guys that we have seen on the stream before, which is becoming nice. Let personalities develop, people come on in. Returning players, returning champions. Maybe one day, folks, you will see me out there, but you will not see me fool the 9 triz like Phil just did. You've got to be kidding me.
So in those sports, we should just turn it to a movie night.
Well, since he's never seen The Bronx Tale or New Suspects, we can do one of those.
Any of them.
Some inside straight draws for both of these guys. Is small little pot, heads up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be down with that.
And Bronx Tale is a great soundtrack, so we get
Did you ever see The Grand?
Yeah.
I love that movie, man.
And since I'm flying solo here, guys, what I want to do a little bit more of is maybe taking a pause and letting the table speak a little bit, because I know there's some folks that, yeah, hey, enjoy the table banner, and I do too, but often when you're with a guest analysis and with your many personalities, it's really hard to weave your way in and out of a conversation and stay in rapport. So I understand sometimes you may be a customer, you want to hear what's going on the table, but it's not as simple as I shut my brain off for 3 minutes and know when a conversation's going to peak and if these guys are saying something interesting or something you may not give a rip about. So just a PSA there. Pre-flop raise comes, and now here comes the 3-bet by Robert with King Queen offsuit. Say hello to Kind Buds, Nick from Yuma, Chat Superstar, here, there, and everywhere. Always feel a little bit better when you see Nick from Yuma pop into the chat. So you're like, Nick's here. Our squad is here from the Cult of Cutshall. And here comes a 4-bet by Mr. Chaz. Chaz Tutter up to 260. And Robert's not going to take a flop with this, as we'll take it down pre-flop. Got Jimmy Bluffett, becoming a chat regular here on TCH Live. As feeling a little spunky here on a Thursday. This, Wes Cutshall is expected to drop his latest vlog tomorrow that detailed his visit in the cash games and the streaming here at TCH Live. So, yeah, there's an hour's worth of content. I'm really excited to see what he's going to try to decide to pick between and what it's going to cover. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure to subscribe to Wes Cutshall's channel if you have not yet. Quickly becoming a favorite, and he's one of our guys. That's the thing. Like, he's one of us, one of the Tech TCH army, and yeah, making a name for himself. And we're happy to keep putting his name out there. Hopefully, have him back and keep developing good business and personal friendships. As yeah, we cannot make a mark here in the poker world without everybody that has made a contribution to everything here at TCH. All right, top pair here for Phil is should chase, though Rivas may take a card off this. So I'm getting a little sticky with fives against Bryson's ace-king earlier. G had asking, hey Mike, what's the min-max? Answer that here in just a sec. Max, excuse me, is the absolute big stack on the table. It's a bet of 80 here by Mr. Phil Jackson. I think the min in this game is 200, but I think most players opt for the minimum of at least 500. So I don't think you'll see as much short stacking within this game. So as we keep it moving here, as I think everybody's going to speculate as what the WSOP is going to do. I think the writing's probably on the wall at this point as to what direction they head. I would be very shocked unless all of a sudden everything that's happening starts to go down as far as the percentages are. So take every precaution you need. I think it's just kind of like just take it day by day here at this point. I think I saw a good meme. It's like Star Trek. The Picard days is waking up every day in 2020. Damage check. That is the truth. All right, raise up here to 20 by Chaz Malaz. Here comes Robert with a 3-bet up here with Jacks. 4 times the last bet is. And Robert has been playing open, loose, and fast, so I'll be curious to see, what kind of hands maybe they might be putting him on. He can open any 2 big cards, obviously any Broadway holdings, some suited connectors. So we'll see if we get any pushback. As probably not. Reload Rivas with top 2. Robert with second set. Buckle up. Place your tray tables up as we hit liftoff in what could be a very big pot here on TCH Live. So bet of 130 Rivas with about 1,004 back. 2 clubs on the board as here comes Rivas with a raise. Looks like it's going to be at least 355, nope, 360. Now the world's your oyster right now if you're Robert. Jam 7 deuces in the first hand of the stream right into queens. This table image is absolutely perfect for a spot like this. So in this spot, it's another 230 back for him to call. I have a hard time believing Rivas is just going to give up the hand if he pushes, but it may give him some pause that perhaps he's up A against a similar hand, a pair and a draw, a set of fours. But as we see, he's even further behind than you think, because a set of jacks against queen jack. And gonna need a queen and a queen only, and a $3,000 pot here in the early goings of TCH Live. Robert, a big winner here early on here in the session. So again, make sure to smash that like button. I know you guys are frustrated, thinking, oh no, the world's coming on together. How do I take my rage out? You just tap that thumbs up button, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. I'm here for you. We're here for you here on your new favorite poker channel, spanning the interwebs and beyond. Pleasure to be here on a Thursday. So what have we got going on here at TCH tonight? Some 1-2 no limit with bomb pots, some 1-3 match the big stack game going on. Got a 1-2-5 PLO game with a full table and this 1-3 stream. So I wish I could jump into that 1-2-5 PLO game, to be honest, but we're just, we're gonna play it solid here with the old poker bankroll. Just in case I need to buy 8,000 things of toilet paper as the nation continues to panic, even though Corona will not give you diarrhea. So somebody can explain the toilet paper thing to me, because that does not make any sense. You're not going to get diarrhea. It is a respiratory kind of infection. So
Seat on 11. Seat open. I'm gonna add on 1,000. Make a player checks on 11.
Oh, is he the one that's a veterinarian? I love that guy. 500.
Is it 1,000?
again, 1-3 match, the big stack here tonight on TCH Live. We have our 5-5 game on Mondays. Again, Sunday is the final table of $150, 6K guaranteed prize pool.
Raise 15.
And we've been doing really well. $150 buy-ins. Getting about 50 to 60 entries, max like 88. So I think back now on the TCH Live schedule, we may start to see those tournament fields fill up a little bit more.
Raising up hands eventually in the flop pair or set.
Bryson here with some nines. We'll take it down pre-flop, or excuse me, on the flop. Continuation bet.
I was just thinking, no, he's in the early.
Can we get the live stream on that TV? Want to request that?
Yeah, I did.
Again, our official statement here regarding the coronavirus, and nothing more important than the health and safety of our employees and patrons. While we always strive to maintain the highest standards when it comes to cleaning and maintaining our clubs, we're taking further precautions by increasing the frequency of our cleanings, wiping down poker chips in all surface areas that come into human contact. Texas Card House will continue to follow the guidelines set forth by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention and the World Health Organization. So, hey, as long as those organizations, continue to just say, hey, you're safe here at this point.
Some people are.
We'll continue to be here for you. And by all means, if you're experiencing some health difficulties or if you're on the fence, hey, we're not going to blame you if you just stay home.
It's not bad. It's not Austin.
So don't make a risk. Don't do anything careless. If you're not feeling 100%, by all means, the game will always be open and ready for you the next time.
How long you live in Austin?
3 months?
Oh shit.
Jacob here with the winner here with some queens says,
Like if you're doing like a night out with like a bunch of friends and stuff, you're probably gonna come to Austin.
Okay.
You're not gonna stay in San Antonio, so.
Okay.
check out our VPIP numbers is only reflective of about 20 hands. We had Robert Pape in here earlier, and he may be jumping into the game. We are on about a 20-minute delay.
And like and none of them are from Austin, right?
Had him back here for a little bit and just said, you know, hey, we had him here on a contingency basis, meaning like as soon as the seat was open, we'll turn to our guy Rob to make it happen.
I know.
75.
Here comes a 3-bet here by Phil with Ace King as Mr. Jacob.
That's Washington at that time, right?
You know, I think so right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in Seattle.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Successful squeeze out of the big blind is pretty open and shut here as far as I don't ever really like just flatting there in that spot, especially up against the field. That it's just kind of one of those hands that the more multi-way you get, the more vulnerable you get to two pairs and going up against draw. So you know, I'd like Phil in that spot, just saying, okay, up to 75.
Not in the winter.
$10 straddle.
I mean, that was makes sense, right?
I guess like
Again, pop on into here to the chat, say hello to us. If you're watching on the archive, make sure to leave a comment. Love constructive comments, preferably in a language we can understand.
60.
Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure to share it amongst your poker friends. Who, hey, you guys got nothing to watch here. There's no NBA. There's no NHL. There's no soccer happening. We're in this struggle together, baby. We're gonna hang through as. No, golf hasn't been canceled yet. Justin had raised up out of the raised the straddle up to 60. Just gonna whittle the field through as
push the handle of the cash.
Yeah.
I mean, I would understand handling the cash than after you handle the cash.
again we've got charity tournament coming up here for Danny Fisher on March the 29th. Just making sure I have all the details on that correct, because it'll be on Sunday. $150 during the 6K guarantee. Again, the $30 entry, the $30 fee. We'll go right there to Danny.
I do.
And then an additional $30 add-on
Every now and then I'll use
will
it
be, let's see, that's a, okay, yep. Okay, so the $20 one-time access fee, then the $30 one-time optional add-on for 10K chips when you register. So, now you're already starting with 30K. That's a chance. With $200 to start with a 40K starting stack, you can also do a $10 dealer appreciation for 5 or more chips and a 5K on-time bonus. So, I mean, you're starting with heaps, a lot of big blinds. And those are 25-minute levels and entries up until the start of level 7. Encourage you to come out here in the area. Yeah, Disneyland has been closed. NASCAR is still on, though. Get revved up with the $6 and a $12 double straddle. Okay, my name is Mike Youngblood here for TCH Live. I have lost count of how many that these weeks have done, and we've loved all of them. We love all of you, all our loyal subscribers, lovers, haters, TCH Nation, spanning the globe, as we've got a 3-bet up here by Justin. Jacob here with a tricky spot with ace queen.
I was going, yeah, I know you're calling 50, but I had to defend this. Well,
And that is going to get it through.
If I had your hand, I don't know what I'd do with it in that spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's an easy shot to take a shot at NASCAR. NASCAR's fine. It's not my cup of tea, but I'm not going to be one to rip on you if you enjoy watching it. Say hello to Taylor Carroll here in the chat. What's going on, Taylor?
What do you have for glasses? Oh, you brought some?
No, just one from over there.
Did they reuse them here?
I just grabbed a couple extra. Cable from.
Okay. Yeah, man. How much do you charge for it? Can I give you $5 for it?
You don't have to.
I feel bad.
And Westcott Shaw's vlog dropping tomorrow. I think either like
I'll definitely take
10 a.m. or noon. I think that's the times that he opts to let those pop on YouTube. So make sure to check that out. That is all about the TCH Live visit.
Is it Class Azul? Is that how you say it? Right? I checked. No one has a hand.
Got the $12 straddle on. Robert automatically checks his option from the way of the table. We're going to have Mr. Pape joining us here, so Rob and Rob. Check down to Seattle Mike. Jacob leading with 9s. Robert's here with a open-ended straight draw. Mike with the insider. And it's a 10 on the end, so Jacob, his hand's still good as again, this is TCH Live in Austin, Texas, North Austin, Texas. We have 3 locations throughout the state. 2 more on the way on Dallas, so check out our website, texascardhouse.com, for the developments for TCH Dallas in the near future. Also subscribe to the From the Felt podcast. Bill, Sam, and Ryan talking all things TCH. Got Christian Soto and Matt Berkey coming on the pod. That should be dropping fairly soon. We had the West Cutshall pod just in the past week, so got some additional bonus TCH coverage for all your TCH fanatics.
I didn't even see that hand.
I got 3 bet a couple times. Shit happens.
We'll raise up here by Bryson with ace 10 as with the straddle on, gonna get pushed back those, re-raised by Justin's a 3-bet up to 100. Bryson deciding he might be raising a little light. I don't necessarily love that call here with his stack.
I forget specifically what it was. It was like a $500 model.
Wow. How much was this the total one?
93.
But it's not the worst I've seen by any stretch, but he's going to get put in a tough spot here that if he thinks Justin is racing ace-X, that his 10 is more than golden here. But, you know, hey, with a short stack, going to jam it in. As Queen going to be good here for Justin as he'll chip up another $493.
And even with that discount, total line is still cheap.
And that's a power of 3-betting in position. Sometimes you'll get players to call you with a weaker hand. And if you hit the right kind of board texture, get her in. It's not, again, this is not the play I would make per se, but when you get in these kind of games, you're getting 3-bet all the time, and I would maybe say if I was suited, I may call in that spot there, but and that's why we let the players play. So Bryson will reload as we bring in Mr. Robert Pape here into the cash game. Again, for you that did not check us out here this weekend, Solve for Y is actually giving you a little freebie when you sign up here for the Solve for Y TV, tv.solvefory.io. When you sign up using promo code TCH Austin, that is a free 30 days. So the courses, the master classes, the monthly masterminds, coursework by Christian Soto, Matt Berkey, Jack Lasky, Matthew Hunt, all of that available. It's a massive library of really great stuff. And I've been going through it just because I want to do my job better. I want to understand what these guys know. And you can do the same. Chaz Malaz raising up here to 55. 4-bet here by Robert is... There's TN. Helping him chip up a little bit more. Matching the big stack. Chaz going to take a flop here. We'll completely miss that. And Robert first act. I would say, no, wow, he's going to check here. Maybe try to play it like he has jacks. Doesn't love the overcard. Gives a little bit of room there for Chaz, though. So we'll see what sizing he chooses. I'd say he's probably going to go somewhere in the neighborhood of 2. Wow. I thought he would go 275 here for sure, but unless he's going to try to provoke a big check bomb here. I'm kind of shocked he's played it this way. And a 9 on the end, which Roberts picked up no information on his hand. Has not gotten any value. And now I'm going to try to induce a bluff bet on the end and a fairly wide open board as tricky. That's tricky, as Rum DNC would say. Again, y'all, we reached 7,000 subscribers of TCH Live this weekend. 7,000 in 2.5 months. I know poker's a niche community, but you're here, you're hardcore, you're into every hand, and we appreciate your support. If you've not hit subscribe yet, that's a free hour credit at any of our Texas Card House locations. Just go ahead and give that little button tap, tappy. Let's keep it moving. Again, if you have any questions, maybe strategy, TCH related, I am not an epidemiologist, so I can't bring any science to the fact, but I can give you a little spin here and there. So we had a 3-bet by Chaz with ace-king yet again as Robert got a call in the small blind with ace-9 of diamonds. I believe he used to play on the Stones live stream. I think someone had told me that. But now Bryson here with some 10s is... Now I'm going to bomb it up here and raise up a 4-bet here to 300. Now, if you're Chaz in this position, what do you think Bryson's trying to represent? Gonna go ahead and make the call though. Bryson's got about another 300 back. No. We've got to raise up in an all-in. All right. Classic race situation. Get out your quarters. Let's do a good old-fashioned coin flip. Bryson hoping to dodge. Looking all right. And a tens and jacks with a queen. Gonna win it. We'll chip back up here to about 1,300. Jazz getting no love here with Ace King.
Bring it on the river.
Again, Monday we will have our 5-5 cash game. I believe we will have Mr. Kevin Rand joining us for commentary. Been wanting to get Kev on for a while. Yeah, there's a lot of people amongst this room that, hey, if you haven't got a chance to be on a commentary yet, or maybe we've talked, like, we're gonna get some really interesting people here through here. So, folks in the chat saying Ace King overrated. I don't know. I think it's properly rated. I don't think a thing is such a underrated or overrated. I have a hard time believing that the hand has no value whatsoever. Yeah, especially in a heads-up all-in situation where you're not. I think there can be players that overvalue it in a deep stack situation just because they may feel like they're going to be able to get somebody to commit a lot with a weaker ace, just especially with how aggressive people play these days.
Yeah, right now you're like, oh shit.
Taylor Carroll saying Ham would plan to make a trip down to Austin March 23rd to come play. I think I'm on the schedule that day. Might need to
Hey man, I'd let you skate
double
for a
check
while.
that
I'm
here.
paying something.
Yeah, Dave Carroll. Yeah, we'll probably be in the game.
No one can
Probably be in that 5-5 game.
Some of them are doing what sport will have
Probably not going to be a huge line at the airport, so.
Let me get the money on this Sri Lankan, like, volleyball.
Mike limping here with 7-6. Justin raising behind here with 20 to 25. Top pair here from Mike and then inside straight. What's up, E. McKenzie? Been on this table a few times.
You could probably cancel your hotel.
Let's go ahead and take a lead on it and take it down here on TCH Live. Okay, yeah, kind but spring. Yes, if you are deep shoving pre with Ace King, it's just silly. I guess it's also one of those things that as the games get so much deeper and the aggression as you're going to see, and that's why I'd recommend any of the training sites as far as trying to understand a player's 3-bet range or a 4-bet range or even their 5-bet range as far as what kind of cans that they're capable of. Because I mean, you may sit there and think, well, Ace King's overrated, but I mean, if you're getting somebody to commit,
but it's like too hot.
effectively 300 big blinds plus with Ace Queen, like Ace King's awesome in that spot. But if you're getting 4-bet by hands that tend to be, jacks up, it's just all circumstance. So I've not gotten the chance to go too deep in some of these cash games, so I can't speak for all the top players think of Ace King in a deep stack sense, but it's one of those that it's all contextual. Is it a tournament? Is it you're up front, you're in late position, you're middle position, aggressive table, somewhat aggressive table, rocks, like, cornering Ace King into any kind of spectrum is such a really dangerous line of thinking, because there's sometimes Ace King is the absolute nuts and you love it, and there's other times where I'm kind of cringing at it that's like, I mean, there are players who are going to 4-bet even wider hands, but I don't think that's the majority of the poker population. But you have enough sickos out there that could 4-bet you with ace king, ace queen, ace jack, tens, nines. That I don't necessarily sit there and feel like, well, overrated. This hand sucks. Either way, I think you're in. I don't think you're necessarily wrong. It's just like you have to bring up the context and in which how you want to value it is. All right, second pair here for Mr. Jacob. The Mike is the one going to come out betting as third pair not going to be good. Technically, the best hand is. You guys are set for a big weekend. I don't know if you guys are packing your supplies. Gonna hide away. I know for some of you introverts, it's like a dream come true. What? I have to stay in my house and avoid people? A quarantine or AKA staycation. But we are taking all the necessary health precautions. So if you feel like the action's still strong, you want to come out and play poker here at Texas Card House, by all means, come on down. And then Sunday, we've got our $150 6K guaranteed prize pool tournament. Sunday with the final table streamed on TCH Live. Sorry, I just had to do that. It's been my dream in life to be a monster truck PA announcer. Maybe I need to set my goals a little bit higher. Good round table discussion about Ace King here in the chat. And if you're a chat pro, it's a chance for you to show off your chops. You've been chatting. You've been in there saying, hey, these guys are morons. Boom. Come on in and drop your theory for us, chat pros. I want to hear what you have to think about Ace King. Is Mike going to turn it open at a straight draw? Top pair here for Chaz and Malaz. That here, right? And a fold as top pair good enough. Again, we're taking this COVID-19 stuff one day at a time. Not panicking yet. We're taking all the necessary health measures we can as far as. And that's just my advice to you. Take it one day at a time. And if you're going to try them on social media, at least be educated before you get an opinion. I am not in the, hey, we're overreacting crowd. Like we need. I think that in a sense that, like, you could be overreacting by believing this is the end of times. I don't necessarily believe that is an extreme, but this is a level of volatility to our public health system that just keep in mind. Just be smart about it and try to get yourself educated versus be opinionated. That's all I'll say. Well, back to the thing we sort of know about, poker. 3-bet up by Chaz with Ace King yet again.
Depends on how their contract. Most NBA contracts aren't guaranteed. Actually, they're all guaranteed. Football, that's not. NBA contract.
Andrew here with some nines. Some nice rings there on his right hand, too. Chaz with Ace King. I mean, that's the value of Ace King right there. You can bully people in position.
Depends on the wealth of the team as well.
Yeah, I read the Dana Negreanu post, and
They can afford to pay the players.
I understand the sentiment. If I'm a millionaire, I can just be able to sit in my home and sit with my mansion and my wife and just be like, yeah, I'm not going out there for a while. Tell that to the working class of this country.
It's like the people that are really affected are the concession workers. Yeah, all
Just take some time off. Yeah, just I wish it was that simple.
yeah, exactly.
And I posted there and I said, hey, Dan, I'm a dealer. What am I supposed to do? So I get it that these folks who have an opinion see not necessarily only through their lens, but I'll just leave it at that. Raised up here by Robert. There in seat 9. Jasmine called ace 10 off. Is Michael here in the small blind? Seattle Mike, Beast Mode Mike, Crafty Mike, Norwegian Mike. Justin gonna get out of the way as Justin will stick in here with ace 4. So we get our flop red here between a lot of aces shared. Thanks, Ari.
We have one machine in Austin. We have others overseas. We're about to add 2 more to Austin. So we're trying to get all of it in-house.
Say hello to Mo the cat. Always level-headed.
Sneeze threw off those sensors.
Or see.
Let's use people's names. More personal. Makes you feel like you're a person.
So what do we got going on here with this? Is Justin and Robert have paired Chaz here with the straight draw. All right, 6s and 4s here for Robert. This
Yeah, we're actually doing 3 diamonds for Cuban right now. So there's 6 hairs.
and it's gonna get a bet call. That's why I've been hanging out at my local bar recently, guys. I've heard that alcohol can possibly slow the infection. So I am not just a patron of a fine IPA, I am also a health advocate.
All different companies.
Now, I read that off of me from Facebook, so which I know for half of the country is where we get our news, so I could be wrong, but Robert chipping up here. He's been great action here on the live stream as we tend to be here in Austin, Texas. Again, hit that like button. It's #1 way to support the show. It takes you less than 2 seconds. You can even do a little dance before you do it. Spin around, give a little tap. Might even give you a little exercise. Raise that pulse level up and smash that like button, boys and girls.
So we buy like a $10,000 ring for your fiance. I do it. Only costs like $500 for that.
Now, it's actually our diamonds per diamond compared to like natural diamonds are more expensive because
Kind but saying you'd still be at the bar, and I'm not like that. I mean, it's just kind of when we've had some of these long shifts and the hard work and all that kind of stuff. Kind of come from that working class mentality that you have 1 or 2. You sit there like that guy from Cheers, right next to the mailman. Does. I think life would be a lot more easier if you just got served a drink by Woody Harrelson and Ted Danson, wouldn't it? All right, again, we run streams on Monday night, our 5-5 game coming up. tentatively scheduled. Sunday, again, our $150 6K guarantee. The final table will be back streamed on TCH Live.
Yeah, went out to LA. He's just like you think he is.
Yeah, Norm, that's what I'm talking about.
He is. He was like singing in my ear.
You know, like, I'm not there for any other agenda, just to kind of like, hey, meet some people, share some laughs. Now we have no sports to watch, so I think I'm just gonna go hide to a hole, possibly cry for next month, or go through the entire video library of Solve for Why using promo code TCH Austin. You're gonna have a lot of time now.
Yeah, he's gotta be. I was like, great white hype. I was like,
So we got some big hands here as Bryson opening with queens. He's gonna get 3-bet by Chaz.
yeah, I do. Okay.
Ortiz had called with ace king.
Over there, Paul. Okay.
Here with a 4-bet up to 380. Now Ortiz in a kind of a sticky spot. Can he back raise, shove all in over the top here with ace king? And give it up as Chaz will likely fold as our guy Bryson will take this down pre-flop. All right, guys. I'm seeing a lot of stuff there in the chat box, accusing each other's credibility. There's a lot of good debate. I'm just gonna tell you, just take it easy, man. Be excellent to each other. I know that's a lot to ask of a YouTube chat section. You don't know the repercussions. I do think the thing you have to, I think, they understand the most is just sort of the severity of the symptoms and the after effects. If you're skewed more on the you have a pre-existing condition, yeah, that then you're dealing with some real problems. But if you're relatively healthy adult, you know, the possibility seems to remain that the symptoms may not be as dramatic, but it is a case-by-case basis. So please just keep it cool here, guys. We're freaking out enough as it is. Be somewhat kind to each other. Eli checking in from Finland. I think he's just going to hang out there. I don't know what Finland's like this time of year. I can't go to it, but... All right, top pair here for Ortiz and Chaz. Again, we are cleaning up all these chips daily. We are taking every health precaution as far as these surfaces. We've got to shove all in here with Ortiz. And this is not an easy call here for Chaz. I mean, if he's trying to put his opponent's range here, it could be... Yeah, it could be up against an ace-9, an ace-5, 5-6, yeah, an ace-7 of clubs. It's a relatively small pot, so it's an overbet. And Queen-9 kind of shrinks in this spot, even though it's the best hand. And so Ortiz will take down a small one here as
I was gonna call until I looked at one of my cards.
we had Mr. Robert Pape here earlier, said hello, got to chat with him a little bit, the seat open, and said, hey, go hop on in there, young man. You might have Will Armstrong come on in.
I was hoping you had clubs.
It's not. That's what I was looking at. Do I have black card?
I had clubs.
Again, you want to subscribe to our social media, follow us. TCH.ATX for our Austin location, TCH HTX for Houston, TCH.RGB here for our Rio Grande Valley and Edinburgh down south.
I bet in dark, Mike, when you call in dark? Keep it dark and the rest. I'll be friendly. For you, friendly.
It's Michael limped here with 9-8. Robert with a raise up with 9-7.
You said friendly.
As it's Science Night here on TCH Live. Many of the folks who occupy or distinguished science departments all around the world all chiming in to fan the flames. You can as well. Love to see your smiling faces amongst us here. So I know we're out of sports. You guys, I might have to start reading books. Can you believe that? Books? Can't wait. Pop open a nice big book, sit out in the patio. Left to right, top to bottom, form words to group of sentences. Can't wait. Raise up here by Justin with ace king, and call here by Ortiz with ace 7. Guess, all right, Ortiz. I'm going to go ahead and lead into this here with top pair, and Justin will not float here on a kind of wrapped together board. All right, I'm going to bounce back on 1 point, though, but okay, this is not the flu. We've had decades and decades of data to know the extent of the flu. Like, we've got it kind of mapped out as far as this is the reach that it has typically. So I'm just not ready to go, oh, well, the flu does this, so let's just go ahead and correlate it with this. It's not, you can't correlate the two because one is really new and one has been a part of society for quite a long time. So I think that's kind of a false analogy. But I'm just a guy talking about poker, and maybe I should get back to that. All right, raise up here by Justin to 25. We've got Robert calling with Bryson here with Queen 10 suited, and Mr. Andrew. Raise up here with a 3-bet to 125. Just going to get out as I expect Robert and seat 9 going to call. Mocha Robert. I don't know if you guys, like I said, kind of looks like Mocha Joe. One of the great characters of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Seems like a pretty nice guy, though. Oh, Justin would have flopped 3 kings. Andrew checks here with 309 back into the big stack. And a 5 here on the end as 8s and kings. Still the best hand as they're going to check it down. It's kind of one of those weird spots where I don't think Robert necessarily wants to bet for value just because any bet he makes, he could have to face a shove, and I'm a little surprised that it worked out that way, but I think Andrew maybe realizing had he maybe jammed the flop that it's a really good possibility that he gets called, so. Yeah, Mike Himlet flying solo here on a Thursday night TCH live. I know there's a lot of choices out there, things you can watch, content everywhere. That's okay, Jimmy. I respect your opinion. I'm just kind of sharing my own. But you know, it's a threat that gets brought up a lot, so it's just like, hey, why don't I, spit my truth there? So. There's content everywhere. We appreciate you joining us. We've got Wes Cutshall's vlog dropping tomorrow. Make sure to subscribe to that, as that's usually about 10 a.m., noon.
They probably had a set.
Once that hits the YouTube virtual airwaves.
I have 27.
So keep a lookout on that. That is a TCH live episode, so you'll get the full breakdown. I mean, we had Wes in commentary and on the table. So I'd be kind of curious if he takes out, if he includes any of the jokes we made. I will lead you into it. That there was a player that spilled a cup of water, so I'm really hoping he goes all in on the joke. And it goes through that, but hey, we always love plugging Wes. I enjoy watching his vlogs on Saturday nights. I generally don't compete with anything we do, and the Cult of Cutshall, the finest chat crew in all the land. Always good entertainment if I've got nothing to do on a Saturday night. Yeah, also razorclothing.com. I need something like that. It's like Razor Clothing. If you guys have not checked it out, it's like poker t-shirts. Instead of like the usual, just like, I'm a donkey with a big donkey on it or something. Like, the stuff you would find at like Target. Like, this is actually like really cool stuff. Not knocking you if you got it, but it's a little more like stylish, cool, alternative / t-shirts are 20, 23 bucks. Got hoodies, hats. Give a look up here to razorclothing.com. Our guy Wes Cutshall. Raised up here by Justin with King Queen. Pricing under the 3-bet. In position here with a Queen Jack. Justin with an easy call here as Bryson, big Aggies fan. As you can see there, Aggies, Yankees, Packers. You would think he would be my mortal enemy based on that combo, but not whatsoever. All right, we're getting to the part of the episode where I want to know where you guys are watching from. So enter it right here in the chat. Where are you watching from in this beautiful, chaotic, pandemic world of ours? Where you're watching TCH live tonight, or this morning, or this afternoon.
It's not working out. It's very bad. Today's really bad. Not good today. Maybe they'll. Nice job. Yeah. Well, I only play here because they had that half off race all month, and it's still not working.
Playing the villain, not liking that 3-bet. The under the gun open with Queen Jack suited. I don't think that's a worse play given just sort of what the opening range is for that particular under the gun player. So we got A-Town, the Woodlands, Boston, D.C., Dallas, Maryland, Tennessee, North Carolina, Florida, Ireland, Grand Forks, North Dakota, Chicago, Rockport, Texas, Toronto, North Carolina, America. All right, Nazareth, PA, South Bend, Indiana. Watch from safe on an island floating in the Caribbean. God bless you, sir. Kind buds watching from the International Space Station, or maybe the one safe place. Godspeed to you, sir. All right, Jackson 5s. Here for Ortiz with the ace of spade in his hand. Let's see. Got Hampshire, Vegas, Scotland. I apologize for the accents. Billy and 4C. Corpus Christi, Tampa Bay, Minnesota. Families from Minnesota. All right, Manchester, UK, DC, TCH Nation. Durant, Oklahoma. Kevin Durant, Oklahoma, as I call it. Should be very triggering for our Oklahoma City fans. ATL. LA. Jazz can open here. And the cutoff of King 6. Phil gives a little look over. The stoic Phil Jackson. And he's got great advice. Wash your hands. Guy KJ will pull in the pot. So we deal us a flop. 8-7. 2 pair here for Justin. Varying straight draws for Jacob and Phil. He's going to decide to take a stab at this. Don't even as seeing the cards, I think with a raise late and callers that this is a hand that smacks a lot of players' ranges. And as you see right there, I guess in Phil's estimation that he's up against a lot of ace-X, jack 10s, you know, suited baby combos that. But with enough out there, I think it's worth the bet. Got a player watching in Indonesia. What's going on, Indonesia? Monroth, I like the show. Shout out all the way from Montreal, Canada. Keep it up, TCH. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, all right. Trying to catch up with everybody here. Philly, what's up, Philly? Somebody trying to say they're from Antarctica. They have Wi-Fi down there. No, it's getting a little bit warmer, but got Hawaii. I'm thinking about a flight to Hawaii here lately, which is a very millennial / Gen X, somewhere in between, I guess. But like, those flights are getting kind of cheap out there. That seems, can you get me on a beach somewhere with a coconut and the straw in it? Jason Segel's trying to get over his ex, or Adam Sandler's trying to date somebody who can't remember who he is every day. That's what I assume that happens out there.
Phil, what's your shirt say? What is this?
It's, good luck, everybody. It's by a band, AJJ.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Was it like a
Super, are you really from Antarctica though, or am I being trolled? Like
It used to stand for Andrew Jackson.
I don't have the login to TCH Live, so I can't necessarily look at what the worldwide statistics are, but we're reaching really far down under. All for it.
raise my straddle?
All right, been rambling here. So what we got? Got to raise up like Bryson with Ace Jack, sixes, Ace 8. And an ace on the flop is Robert pair and a straight draw. Bryson does have the best hand. See what sizing he chooses going into 5 players in the pot with 129, just above half pot. Eric tuning in from Portland, Oregon. Oregon. C-bet, good for Bryson, the Birdman. Chi-Town, shout out. Singing, go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Now, might be a Sox fan. It might just have totally unsubscribed to our channel. I feel for all your content creators. The sports universe has been rocked today. So I feel like, what are they going to show on ESPN now for the next month? Going to have like rodeo, every 30 for 30, maybe some esports. Maybe we'll just play like WSOP back to back to back on all these nights, and we get the poker world booming back again. Got Ryan Bonner here in the chat. Ventura, California, checking in. I'm a Minnesota Twins fan. I grew up a Cubs fan, but I just get really tilted when I heard "Go Cubs, go," and now I'm content with it. I'm okay. All right, Ducks, Ace 8, and King 10. 3 ways to the flop. All right, second pair here for Justin. Like, seriously, what else is there going to be to watch on ESPN for the next month? Got competitive fishing, golf, bowling, replays of great games. All right. Connecticut chiming in. All right, okay, so all right, well, that's another good. What's your guys' favorite baseball team? Drop that in the chat. We'll see if we roast you. See some Cubs fans, Braves fans, Twins, baby. Go Twins. This is our year.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Like, hey, can you get me a,
Again, if you're enjoying our content, you're like, how do I support this channel? Well, you see that little thumbs up button? I want you to rear back and smash it. Smash it good. Touch it forward. Hit that like button. Show your support for TCH Live. So we got Cubs fans, Philly, Sox, Cards, Astros. People that never have watched baseball. Good for you, man. Okay, St. Paul Saints, of course. Best independent league team around. Braves. Khan saying hello from New York City. Still got some Expos fans here. All right. Well, I'm not trying to ignore the action here as we've got a 3-bet by, looks like Robert. Here to 90 with the ace-king out of the small blind. See if Chad's here with the 8-7 offsuit. Not really instant. Well, wow. He said, I'm going to raise the price of poker up a little bit. Great Mike Sexton used to say. All right, now you've got ace-king here. What do you do? Open-ender here for Chaz. Malcolm asking, how do I convince my girlfriend that poker isn't all luck? Get a new girlfriend. Like that? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Bet a 320 here by Chaz after the 4-bet.
Decide if I want to hat forward or hat backwards. Maybe switch it and go my hand.
Daniel Piscaglia says hello from Italia. Bet and a fold here is Robert. Might have thought, or excuse me, Chaz may have thought the Mr. Robert might have been getting a little frisky.
I lost pretty much every hand while I was backwards.
Rally caps, rally caps.
Rally good.
See the chip counts there. 1-3 match the stack, minimum buy-in of $200 max of whoever's got the most chips there on the table. Robert, I guess, was a frequent viewer of Stone's Live. Like a lot of people, I never watched it, had never heard of it until the Apostle Siak. And that's no disrespect. I mean, hey, everybody's trying to, yeah. I just literally did not know it even existed until the allegations and all that stuff came out. So we've built a studio back here at TCH. Sequestered here from the action tracker. Our action tracker actually can't even see what the cards are. So we've had to take many, many precautions in this world as far as safety of the game and all that good stuff. So Ortiz here with the open ender with the 8-7, Justin. Here with 2 unders. And Ortiz is going to take a small pot here in a 1-3 match, the big stack cash game. Guys, no short of opinions here tonight. And I don't blame you. It is a wicked and wild world. Just keep it even. Take it day by day. Just relax. Don't do it. If you guys want to contribute to my bar tab tonight, my Venmo is open. And it might be the calming soothness I desire here with a couple of IPAs and a ride home. I think the last time I put my Venmo up, people actually did send me something, but I still have a few dollars in there. So Bonroth Sock says TCH got a lot of action players, 100% siding game. Commentators are good. Too much love, guys, and thanks for the poker live stream. So far, I never get bored watching this. Yeah, that's the content I'm here for. All right, there's Jacob here with a pair of 8s. Each player's got somewhat of a draw at this. Got Jacob there with about a 55. No, I don't drink and drive here, guys. If I'm over the legal limit, that is Uber time for me. That is way too expensive to mess with John Law these days. Jake gonna get it through here as favorite whiskey. Oh, I'm probably old school, and I like just Jack Daniels or Maker's Mark. I probably need to expand my palate a little bit as far as the spectrum. Might have to have Ryan Bonner bring me something, I guess, aka Bernard. Oh yeah. I know of some people that kind of test the limits, that driving kind of stuff, and I just it's never been my MO. I'd rather have it cost me $10 to get a ride home than it is to take that challenge. I'm a public figure now. People can recognize my voice in this small community of ours, so I don't know. The last thing I want to do is disgrace our company and myself by probably the last place I want to be in is prison right now. Either well, I wouldn't say prison, but does not seem like a fun time here. Yeah, I think Johnny Vibes was out in Houston for something. I saw that he was postponing some of the travel portion of it.
I think this is the quietest live stream table I've heard so far.
It's kind of nice if you get big enough, you have to announce you're not doing something anymore.
Come on, KJ, you'll take one.
But there were many at Johnny Vibes. He actually flopped. He released the TCH edition of his vlog, I think just earlier this week, I should say. So that was pretty entertaining. I was trying to see if I showed up in there somewhere, but I remember that day. It was a good day. Johnny Vibes meetup games. Jacob raising here with Ace King. Andrew going to call there in position of the cutoff with King 3 suited. Seattle Mike, a.k.a. Beast Mode Mike. What does he got here? Oh, they got the old 9-7.
Kirby second, yeah.
All right, top two here from Mike is just going to come out leading. Andrew's got a King High flush draw.
I have a PlayStation and Xbox, but I don't have Nintendo.
Somewhat of a counterfeit card, but Mike's still with the best hand, though. Andrew now can make a pair of kings.
Nintendo DS, I can play all the old school games. But, no, the only one I ever played on Nintendo was the Mario games, and I play more on PlayStation now.
Hi, Andrew, here with a decision. Bet at 60. It's actually getting a really nice price here with about 29% equity here to the river is. Flush draw and overs is even with his stack, I think he has to call here as Jack on the end. I can see Mike trying to do some check bluff, but he will not get it as 9s and 7s way good. Again, you want to show us some love here on this channel, look down, see a thumbs up or you see a thumbs down. And that's a really hard choice. I'm often conflicted on these things in life. Do I have McDonald's? Do I go to Whataburger? Do I have steak? Do I have burgers? Well, hit that thumbs up because that's the best decision that you can make today. Is smashing that like button, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. That way it's popping right up that, hey, TCH Live is active. We got KJ putting in the time here behind the boxes. We've got a $10 straddle. Here in our 1-3 match, the big stack game. A lot of big stacks there.
Joe Burrow somebody top 3 would do.
You can vote if they're gonna do it and.
Mr. Phil here with the computer hand. Queen 7, just side hand with a raise up.
Somebody posts on Twitter they're looking for volunteers to work it, but then they're
And Seattle Mike here with some 10s, just with Jack Deuce. Is Mike, give it the best hand. Phil kind of barrel at this is
So they would have had an area like for the stage and then an area, I guess, in front of it, so you could be like up close to it.
this is a weird spot if you want to try to raise the flop on, but it could be a situation where he could. As he'll go pump it up here as Justin now with a more difficult decision with a jack high flush draw.
I went back in January for what was it? Whatever convention that they had. I'll have to look it up. All the what's that?
Hey, I'll get out of the way as we'll probably force Phil out. Is probably a nice time raise by Mike as more of a probing bet at that point.
All the strip hotels were sold out.
It's kind of a safety raise as far as getting a little more information as to what kind of textures maybe Phil can hit there in that spot.
That was like one of the best hotels I've ever stayed
So
at.
don't dislike the play whatsoever.
No, it's about
Guys are arguing about China.
of the airport.
Okay.
They do low level
Boy, this
and roulette. And we woke up.
guys are active here.
I was the only one playing roulette, and I was winning.
Again, we
Second time I took beer.
bring our friend and Greg into the dealer's box.
So by 9:30 I was drunk.
Again, if you're watching on the archive, make sure to leave us a good comment. Appreciate your all support. As we band together here in peace and togetherness. My internet brethren, stand strong. Don't let the panic get to you. We take it day by day. We pay attention to the facts. We dig deeper. We stay in touch with reality, and we wash our hands. Anybody freaking out there? You gotta keep your composure. Just keep your composure. Raise up here by Robert with King Queen. Here's Justin with Queen. Says, I think this will be going up. Call by Robert and Seattle Mike here out of the small blind. Well, I think all of the queens are dead here, so yep, ace flops is probably a nice card here for Justin to be able to bet. As well, Mike might just take it right away from him as not checked all the way through here through two streets of 5 on the end. All right, so Queen's good as no other streets of value. Is that ace just great joke. Absolutely. Hit, subscribe, wash your hands, repeat. Share, like, comment, wash your hands, repeat. Troll, wash your hands. Flame in the chat, wash your hands. Speculate about crazy conspiracies, wash your hands. Ponder the end of existence, wash your hands. All right, that's Nick saying, hey, I remember drinking from the hose. Like, George Carlin had a bit about that, too. Just like, you know, it's like, I got an immune system because I swam in raw sewage in the Hudson River. Giving you more the PG version of it. I watched that last night, and that gave me a little bit of a laugh, but I don't think he could have foreseen the future, but it's always good if you go back on some Carlin bits that are often timeless. All right, king, queen, ace, 8, and 8 deuce. Top pair here for Andrew. Got a ball here for Jacob. Oh yeah, Super Soakers, 1996. Fill that bad boy up. Turn comes a diamond. Again, Jacob here with the king of diamonds. Not necessarily here for the draw, but yeah, you guys are talking about 90s nostalgia here in the chat. Lawn darts, the kitchen phone with the 40-foot cord, a rotary phone. You ever want to confuse a millennial chum a rotary phone? Ugh, not a rotary. Yeah, a rotary phone. It'll blow your mind. I remember when the fact that you had like a cordless phone seemed like the most magnificent innovation that ever existed. It's always kind of freaky because if you want to ask a girl out, you got to call their home phone number. And like I was already really bad at to begin with, like kind of a socially awkward kid, kind of a socially awkward adult, but just like, oh, hello, yeah, who's this? You're just like, oh my God, I hope that the lady's dad doesn't answer. Nothing ratchets up your anxiety more than having to facilitate through a parent when you're like 16 years old. Then about the time I got turned 17, 18, cell phones came in, and then no looking back. But a dime to call your bookie. Yeah. That would have been pretty anxious too. Okay, brings up here by Ortiz with ace 6. Justin here calling with the Jack 10 suited. Heads up, here to the flop.
Honestly, that was the domino that fell.
He deserved that, to be honest.
Neither player hits it. And
I'm gonna see what he did.
Justin with backdoor clubs, we'll check it back.
Made fun of the mic, and, like, touched, yeah, he touched like
went
all
back
the mics
on
and
purpose.
shit.
Touched all the mics.
Oh wow, I didn't see that.
Ortiz here with a hard draw. Justin here with second pair.
Posted to Graham, and he's like, please be like cautious and respectful. And I was like, he's totally calling out his teammate. 'Cause now he's
Come out betting here for 40. Justin got a flat here in little pot building. Pairs on the end is
I'd be really pissed about his teammate.
Well, think about everybody. I mean,
Yeah.
those are the only two.
Nick Newman bringing up. They missed the NBA on NBC theme music. That John Tesh's deal. And an insta call here by Justin. Decent sized pod here as we keep moving on TCH Live amongst your favorite poker channels. in our niche world, our great world of poker here at Texas Card House in North Austin. Again, you can follow me on Instagram at HoopsMike, at Twitter at HoopsMike. Don't try to get too salty, but keep it tuned here and make sure to smash that like button. Phil gonna check here with the overs in the straight draw. 8 on the end, so Mike makes a straight here, 6-10. Guys talking about Darkwing Duck, some of your favorite 90s and 80s cartoons, Animaniacs. What about Pinky and the Brain? It's a classic one as well. Eric Cadillo saying, my cousin's aunt said they're constructing containment camps. Something about poker players and dirty chips. Is your aunt Alex Jones? Is the future really FEMA? All rounded up into FEMA camps, according to Mr. Jones, which I don't know if you guys saw that he got picked up for a DWI, and you hate to see it. Just another conspiracy here by the deep state. Got Robert with a raise up here with ace-10. Andrew going to shove all in with the old AK.
No greens or blacks, right?
Robert here to gamble, though, that Andrew significant favorite here at this point. All right, ace-king still muy bien, but some outs here on the single board as 3-of-a-kind kings. Good here for Andrew as he doubles up here to 5-16. Guys talking about DuckTales. Guys, Power Rangers. That's how you can tell somebody's generation is whichever their action heroes or pop culture kind of stuff pops up. Is some of y'all are 80s, some of y'all are 70s, 90s. I shudder to think with the new generation of players that we have here that everything is SpongeBob. So if you talk to somebody grew up in like the 2000s and that kind of stuff. Dinosaurs, that was a great show. Okay, we got more from Mindy. You guys remember Coach Craig T. Nelson? Always a favorite. All right, got a raise up here by Phil aka Wash Your Hands, raise up here to 20. He's the reasonable 9-8 suited. King 10 and 4 is oh yeah, TGIF. Oh. Alright, gutter ball here for Andrew. Not pairing a straight draw. Here for Phil, aka Wash Your Hands. Open ender for Ortiz, so we'll check it down. Phil's still here with the best hand. Guys, make sure to chime in some of your nostalgic TV shows. You guys weren't big step-by-step fans. Whatever Patrick Duffy was in. We had a whole episode where we did nothing but Seinfeld quotes, and I think we should revisit that because that was amongst our top 10 streams for sure. Like literally like 2.5 hours. Of nothing but the best Seinfeld quotes. What's up, Pasta God? Remember that time, Mr. Oh, I was going to do a Mr. Belvedere bit, but... We got Robert Pape, has not had a whole lot of hands to play here. And he's got ace king, raise up here to 40. Be asking, why does The Simpsons predict everything? Well, the genius of The Simpsons is that they had a massive library of episodes that I think there's a lot you can always correlate with anything that they came up with. Like, I was thinking about that Mr. Burns' Casino episode today, where Mr. Burns is, like, incredibly paranoid about disease and germs. Germs! To the point that he turns into, like, it's like a Howard Hughes play. Because I think society tends to repeat itself with the way people's personalities tend to go through some of the same cycles of realization and conflicts. So I think when you're a satirical show, there's a lot of things that can link up as far as topics, especially in political and socially and regionally. But yeah, I was definitely probably the biggest Simpsons fan, and I still am. Probably from seasons 2 to 10, I think is some of the best stuff ever made. Take it down. So we keep it moving here on TCH Live here at North Austin. My name is Mike Youngblood. You can follow me on Instagram and Twitter at HoopsMike. Drop into the chat, hit that thumbs up button, smash the like button, and subscribe. We appreciate all y'all's support here on Texas's favorite poker channel. Have you guys seen that, like, now that they've got those arcade games that you can... I think, like, they're going to do an NBA Jam one that's only going to cost, like, $500 to get the arcade version of. Like, I don't know if I can waste money, but if there is, I think... I am deeply considering it. Got a $10 straddle on, raised up here by Bryson. Jacob and Cole. King 9 suited. Getting this 1-3 match, the big stack game here tonight. All right, here we go. 3 ways to the flop. Top pair here for Jacob and Bryson. Second pair for Andrew. Jonathan wants a shout out to H-Town from TCH. What up, H-Town? And a bet here with top pair to Andrew in position. Got a raise up here by Bryson now. Top pair, no draws or anything, and it's probably going to get it through as Jacob does have some backdoor hearts, but there's just so few hands. Oh, what about, yeah. What are you guys' favorite all-time Nintendo games? Like just basic NES. Like Tecmo Football is definitely up there. Double A Ron. Can you talk to players or nah? No, I can't. I can't really talk to them. I mean, I could step out, walk down the floor, but no, I can't like communicate with any of them on the table. We are doing this on a 20-minute delay. So guys, Metroid, Zelda, RBI Baseball. Any RBI Baseball fans? Love that game. Yeah, my dad play that all the time. Zelda, of course. Contra. Got Justin here in the big blind. I'm going to raise it up here to 30. Super Mario 3. There used to be a guy named Angry Nintendo Nerd. Then I think he became Super Nintendo Nerd, and then he became just Video Game Nerd that used to do all these reviews about old crappy Nintendo games. Oh my god, it was the best. All right, so we've got Ortiz. Here with the flush draw, pair and straight draw here from Mike. Good bet 55 Ortiz here with pair straight draw, flush draw. And a 10 here on the end. That'll make it here for Mr. Ortiz. Ah, he's got the Super Mario shirt on. I'm not sure why I didn't. Hey, what's going on, Bard Hansen of Crush Live Poker? Bard had a great session on Monday. Sign up for free month of Crush Live Poker using the promo code TCH. Oh, Mike H. Saying ice hockey. I used to love that game as well. We were talking about our favorite NES games alongside our strategy night. And, you know, I've always said this, like, I think Monday is kind of our, you know, super intensive into strategy. You know, this is high stakes. There's a lot of complex play that are happening with players that are familiar with each other. 1-3 is kind of match stack night. It's a little bit of both. Like, there are hands that are going to come up that it's going to be, you know, fantastic action. And there's sometimes you have to kind of take a sidebar. Keep it fun, keep it interesting, keep it engaged. Here with the chat. So, yeah, Thursday is a little bit more of a fun night, where I think Monday is one that we, you know, hey, we want to take seriously. We want to make sure we get you hard-hitting action that helps you think as a player. And we appreciate your support here on TCH Live. Carolyn, super producer with us. The real MVP. As 8s and aces in this little bitty pot happening. I don't want to discriminate against the folks who were Sega Genesis people. Obviously, remember playing like Madden 95 or 94 back then. Somebody got hurt, they would bring like a little virtual ambulance on and would like run over half the players on the field. That was always great. Trying to think back to my childhood of all the great NES games.
Oh, you're from Houston, that's right.
Really good.
And what's this famous pie place that's in downtown Houston you're talking about, you know?
$6 straddle on here is here at TCH tonight. I think let's see, do we still have that 125 PLO game going with double board bomb pots? 1-3 match the big stack happening on the main floor. 1-2 no limit also in Texas Roadhouse being served. Sliders, baked potatoes.
Oh yeah, it's like a big bar too. Really good. Yeah.
Ortiz raising up here with King Jack. Gonna get 3-bet here by Chaz. A position was built to stack up to. Bought his way all the way up to 3.7. A little min raise back as Seattle Mike gonna call him the cutoff with 8s as we go 3 ways to the flop is. That dude talking. When is the PLO? Well, I mean, the game is actually going on our main floor at Texas Card House right now. It's not on the stream, but that game's still going. Mike not putting up with Chaz here. Is going to raise up here to his 8s. All right, so we've moved on from Nintendo here to Super Nintendo. 1-3 match stack night is. Oh, love Star Fox on the N64. I don't remember playing much on Super NES, but do a barrel roll. Oh, Atari. Had a little Atari for a bit. Again, some of you may be confused. We're having a kind of a dialogue with the chat.
Okay, I saw that one, Sam.
Raise up here to 15 by Ortiz. Is Robert here going to raise one of his first couple of 3-bets here, 8-7 off. He's a good guy as far as mixing up some of this stuff. There's Ortiz. Here with the open ender is bottom pair and an insider. Here for Mr. Pipe. Ortiz stay with the open ender. Kind of making fun of that BBC voice. So like next up on the East Enders. Whatever that show tends to be is. Actually gonna bet him out of this hand. Interesting. Kind of surprised there with the overs and the open under, but Ortiz not really liking that board texture one bit. Again, chime on in here to the chat, say hello, hit that like button, and wash your hands for the love of God. Took a little bathroom break, make sure to wash myself down. Gonna take like 8 showers a day. Double Aaron said, do you stream PLO? It's been a little bit of a challenge. We did stream one PLO stream with Chris Moneymaker. It's a little bit more difficult for the sensors with 4 cards, but I'm hopeful in the future perhaps we can accommodate some more PLO streams. The great game of Pot Limit Omaha, the passionate game as Joey Ingram is going to milk that bit until he dies. I get it. Passion. Yeah, okay. Fine, I got it. Well, I had to smash the like button, so I shouldn't talk. It's like, yeah, I get it, dude. You like Pod Limit Omaha. That's wonderful. All right, the king here on the turn. Mike here with the best hand, and Justin drawing about as thin as you can get. Probably not going to get Mike out of this hand anytime soon, as going to go for value with an ace on the end. Just as simple as that here in our two-card game tonight. Again, hope you all are hanging tough. Realize these are the
Mike, every time you look at me, you make me smile. I don't know why. I feel like you're about to, like, you know, play a big pot with me or something. That's why.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Any of you guys go on to poker forums anymore? Are those still a thing? I don't know what the poker forums are saying. People still go to it. Do they go to Reddit? Always trying to find the hidden pockets of insight and.
Good job, Phil. Thanks, man.
I know 2 + 2 is kind of still a thing, but.
Crap out of you guys.
Our 139 again. Don't forget to subscribe to our From the Felt podcast with Bill, Sam, and Ryan. All things TCH is going to have a pod with old Matt Berkey and Christian Soto coming up. That should be dropping really soon. Wes Cutshaw's vlog going to be dropping tomorrow. That's going to be a 1-hour episode of Wes Cutshaw's video blog. Subscribe to him on YouTube. Show him some support. Hit him a like. Don't be salty. Wes is a pretty good dude. Shout out here to the cult of Cutshaw. Y'all are a passionate bunch. All right, Jack 10 versus 9-7 here, 3 different ways. Was So we've got opposing Jack 10s, Justin, the slightly better draw. Potential backdoor Spadatos. Sorry if my Italian is not quite as sharp. Gonna decide to go take a look at this as Justin bet the flop. Now going to come out betting the turn. Double AA Ron saying, I saw the Berkey highlights where that dude butchered the AAs. We'll go back into that thought here. Bryson going to call one more street here as we go heads up. The double gutter. They both make their nuts. Justin here with 3K. And they are going to do a lot of stage time, a lot of performing here, and going to find out they've got the same hand. So bet of 300 here to Bryson. Again, they are due to split this. So wouldn't surprise me if he makes it maybe like 650. Just a small raise back and they're gonna get this in here and gonna do a whole lot of huffing and puffing and no house will blow down. Bryson gonna raise it here to 1K. All in. Here we go. Nice. Call. Jack 10. Jack 10. Always kind of the tough feeling when you're both make the nuts with the exact same hand. You got to spend all that time going through the theatrics of it, and they both are going to make 12 bucks. Here on TCH Live, you guys, our loyal fans,
I think he knew when he went all in.
hanging tight here as having a good old time. We had Robert Pape joining us here for analysis earlier, but a seat opened up and
Half the time accidental, 3/4 of the time, even though I know those two things don't match up.
again, it's match the big stack 1-3 no limit hold'em happening here tonight at Texas Card House in North Austin. Again, like and subscribe. Visit our website texascardhouse.com. Now over 7,000 subscribers and continuing to grow. We appreciate. We love you all. As we keep it moving here with the action. Is Justin going to raise up here with Ace Jack? Here comes a 3-bet here by Mr. Pape, up to 60. Again, Robert's not played a lot of hands tonight. But he tends to do this in the games when I watch. You know, he's going to pick his spots, find the players that, you know, their opening range is somewhat wide. And now players generally selective up front as far as the hands that they want to open with. So it's a little bit of that leveling that happens as far as, okay, I'm one of the pre-flop aggressors. Nah, Mr. Pape, gonna bet 50. We'll get him out. There's effective 3-bet, decent sized pot. Here for the action. What's up, Carlo? Fairly tepid 1-3 game tonight. We've had some straddles going, but I think all of these players are really solid for the most part. They're not going to get too wicked and wild and crazy 4-bets. And I think I don't know, peaks and valleys that happen in these games. So got a raise up here by Robert with ace queen. Mr. Phil flops top pair and a flush draw. Small bet of 10 and a raise up here by Phil with top pair. Robert, not going to take it any more further as Mr. Phil, famous again for his one of my favorite hats I've ever seen on the stream. Birds aren't real. I still keep getting ads on Facebook for the birds aren't real. I don't know, Sage's hat was pretty good. The Roman numeral 420. That was pretty funny. He was really proud of that, too. That was a pretty hilarious bit, so. Hopefully get Sage and his brother Shay. Always good to have the Nut Brothers in the house. Our guy Sage, hopefully you're out there watching. Guys, I can't undersell it to you. We had an awesome weekend for Sulphur Y. With the squad coming through. A fun group of dudes. The action did not disappoint. If you've not watched the highlight reels, again, give those a like. Check them out. Give some of those because they were fantastic content. Excuse me. So re-race up here by Mr. Phil Jackson, aka Wash Your Hands, a 3-bet to 130. Robert's been an action player. He might take a flop here as Chaz here was 7-6. There you go. We got some gambling going on here at TCH tonight. Nobody hits him, but Phil's gonna check. Oh, shit bang. All right. Nope, I thought I saw Phil check, but just delayed. See bet up 115. $10 here on the turn. That pairs up Robert. 10 from Jacks. Gonna come out betting yet again here with 250. I like this bet by Phil. He's 3-bet. He's bet on the flop. He's increased his sizing here on the turn. Does Robert believe he's paired up? And sizing is that of about 1/3 of the pot or so. So it semi kind of looks like value. And it's just effective enough to push Robert out. I mean, he had some overs and a straight draw with it, but the ever solid Zen Master Phil getting it done. Let's do a subscriber count, subscriber sound off. I don't know what the next goal is. Seems like when we do the highlight videos, we pick up some more subscribers. Now at about 7,050. You know, for 2.5 months. Not pretty good. Pretty good. Heroes we got to raise up by, well, no Pape's not going to open there, but Jake here with the ace-7 of clubs. Anybody else got anything within the piles and heaps here? Is take a shot. Phil has raised on the bud here with 9-6. Seattle Mike. So his family likes that he gets called that because it's very accurate. Big time Seahawks fan, so I've always liked calling him Beast Mode Mike. Mr. Marshawn Lynch. Open ender here for Mike as insider. Bet and a fold is cash game action. Again, don't forget, on Sunday we have a $150 6K guaranteed prize pool. Mega stack freeze out. Then on, what was going to be March 29th, we have the Danny Fisher charity tournament coming up. Our assistant GM and floor manager Danny had gone through some health complications. So we've got a tournament coming up there then on the 29th. Again, $150 6K guaranteed. We expect we're going to have a lot of people out for it. Again, $20 tournament access fee plus an additional $30 add-on, optional add-on for an additional 10K in chip. Don't forget the on-time bonus, dealer appreciation. You can start off with a ton of chips, and we'll be there dealing the action. As hope you guys are doing okay. There's no NCAA tournament. There's no NBA, no hockey, no soccer. So I think that shines a spotlight here on the poker world to give you the goods. Folks chiming in that they've been here since some of the first episodes and renditions that we've done. And it's thanks to folks like y'all that have kept us here, so we appreciate it. Get 5-5 next Monday. I think we'll have Kevin Rand joining us for commentary. Old K-Dog. It's been action of the game. Really, really smart guy. Celebrated a birthday not too long ago. So looking forward to that once we get to it. All right, Queen 9 deuces, Queen 10 is here we go. All in here for Andrew. Out of the small blind here with deuces, all in for 202. May just get it through as okay. Chaz going to decide to gamble with the 2 overs. And he hits it. His 3 queens, good enough. So we may get a new player here in the game as Andrew gets stacked for his last 202.
Seat open, table 11.
Action-packed night for us here on Texas' own poker channel. My name is Mike Gimlet. You can follow me on Instagram and Twitter at HoopsMike. You can follow us at HoopsMike.
Really? I mean, the burgers are like $8, $10.
See how excited he was when he was
In our Texas Card House Facebook. So available. Search for us at Texas Card House. Got an overreaching account and one for each of our locations.
Now, you can't argue that opt-out is over.
Raise up here by Chaz. Here up to 20 as Robert. Mr. Pape going to call here with King 10 of clubs. Ortiz here with 6-3 suited. Jacob also out of the small blind here with 10-9. No hearts for anybody, but second pair here for Robert Payton Button. And right now with the best hand with the king kicker. Mike M. saying he's been here since the second stream. Again, 1-3 match the big stack as I've had a few players just get their chips the normal way, and some just have been adding buy-ins throughout the night. It makes it kind of a challenge to keep along with it, but I know these guys want to make sure that they have heaps and heaps and heaps of chips. If you want to learn how to have heaps and stacks and dollar bills, Well, you got an opportunity to learn from the Solve for Why guys, tv.solveforwhy.io. Sign up using the promo code TCH Austin. You get a free 30 days of all the great content from the Solve for Why TV channel. I mean, you got Poker Outlaws, you got monthly masterminds, you've got mastering exploits, the stuff with Matt Hunt, Jack Glasky, Mr. Soto, Christian Soto, and of course, Mr. Matt Berkey. Coursework and Solve for Why originals, all really, really great stuff using promo code TCH Austin. All right, top pair here for Jacob. Pape with no draw and over. Flop bet and a call. Jake, I think, being part... Well, yeah, he is wearing gloves, but it is something kind of unjust. Are we getting demon audio again? Yeah, I think we are getting our messed up table audio. Yeah, that is... Yeah, we had all of the... Pretty much all the Solve for Why voices contributed in the commentary booth. Like, we had Berkey for the final table of the 30K guarantee when he finished, like, 13th, and then... You know, even into the late night hours, he was still just razor sharp. And you know, some of the things I agreed with, some of it I didn't. You know, as far as push shove, but you know, I think he's got a lot more resources to back it up and sit there and say, okay, this is my logic as to, you know, here's why. You know, I would have made this play. But that was, I think, like a really underviewed. So if there's one archive I could recommend, it's. Yeah, I kind of treated it like a podcast. It's ask some questions. Say, let me peek into your mind about strategy, about certain things in the poker world. So again, really check out that archive from that. Again, we had Chris Konvalinka split up here with me and Bart, and then we had Christian Soto here for a Monday 5-5 game. So that's with Chin was really fun. Like, he's an energetic guy. Like, he's all in it, of course. Yes. Robert gonna bet his ace-high flush draw here and push out. Jacob out of position with some eights. Again, our statement today that we released in regards, nothing is more important to the health and safety of our employees and patrons. While we always strive to maintain the highest standards when it comes to cleaning and maintaining our clubs, we're just taking further precautions by increasing the frequency of our cleanings, wiping down poker chips and all surface areas that come into human contact. Texas Card House will continue to follow the guidelines set forth by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention and the World Health Organization. So, yeah, hey, we're going to follow the guidelines on that, and yeah, keep your ear to the ground or keep your ear wherever it's sanitized, and take everything in stride every day. So you got Bryson raising up here with deuces on the button. Ortiz calling out of the small blind. All right, so we've got overs here for Ortiz and a straight draw. And a jack, a J-ball, good here for Ortiz. About 395 back, Bryson. Gonna check back here on the old turn to burn as a 7 on the end. Bet a 50 here by Ortiz, and that probably should force Bryson out of the mix. We've got our Friday PLO, or 2K guaranteed, happening on Friday nights. Also have Papa John's pizza being served. Saturday, our 2K guaranteed free roll with Rudy's Barbecue. Rudy. You can have my jersey, coach. I don't think it's the same Rudy, though, but... Again, our Saturday free roll, 2K guaranteed with Rudy's BBQ. Then again, our Sunday, our 6K guaranteed prize pool, $150 mega stack freeze up final table. Stream on TCH Live. Just thinking about taking that Sunday off, so I think we may have Mr. Von Kennel and a guest. It's tough. It's when you get this chair, you don't ever want to give it up. You don't want to take time off, but at the same time, you're not, hey, you want to make sure you get enough of a breather and share the stage. Here for our folks here at Texas Card House. Guys giving Jacob. I don't know, he could have maybe had a ketchup popsicle. Somebody sold it to him. I don't know why you guys are giving him a hard time. It's just, yeah. Might not even be afraid of Corona. He might just be afraid of germs in general. Like, so we've got a raise up here by Ortiz. Some limpers out to go 5 ways between Bryson, Robert, Jacob, and Seattle Mike. Oh, and the nuts here for Bryson. Ortiz with top pair and a straight draw. Gonna be checked down here into the pre-flop Razor Ortiz. Is 129. I can imagine. I can see him fire. No, wow, he's gonna check back. So Robert's just gonna try to. Okay, Jacob deciding maybe. Okay, now we got the action track in the right place. So we've got a bet here by Bryson. Gonna take a lead at 50 here as the board pairs. All right, it's 50 and a call. Again, that strange noise is, I think of like a distorted mic. So that makes it kind of sound like the devil is speaking through it, but I assure you, we are a demon-free institution and club. The devil is not allowed here. He has been banned. But never fear, if you are, say, a Satanist, we will not discriminate against you. We have an open policy here as far as just pay the membership fee and your hourly rate, and we will accommodate you here at Texas Card House. Bryson taking out a nice pot. He actually split the pot with Justin earlier in the night, so they both had Jack 10 as made the nuts, and yeah, this time Hay flops it. Check out our feed pips. Justin, Mike, Robert on the higher end. I always say, like, sometimes if you hear the background sound, it's like that scene from Old School. Sean William Scott sees, like, Will Ferrell accidentally shot himself in the neck. It's like, dude, you've got a dart in your neck. It's like, what? You're crazy. Like, dude, you've got a dart. Total up here. So it looks like we've got a new player in seat number 1. Andrew done for the night. Again, leave us a comment if you're watching us here on the archive. Tap that like button sanitarily, and then wash your hands and repeat. We don't ask much of you. We don't ask for money to watch into the archives. All the archives are free. Some other channels will be like, hey, give us some money. You want to watch the rest of it? Give us some money. You guys know the John Mulaney bit that I'm talking about. Mulaney's like, my old school called me. Was like, give me some money. All right, I won't do that voice anymore, but you get the idea. We don't demand any dollars for any of our archived episodes of TCH Live, and all we ask you to do is to smash that like button and subscribe. And you, sir, or ma'am, have done your job here today for us on the channel. Quiescent. Those dope demon voices have come back. Kind of like remember that Ghostbusters episode with the goo Vigo? That's kind of what it reminds me of. A river of slime underneath the bowels of TCH. All right, fives, Jack 9, Ace 8, Ace 8 as Chaz raced up. Top pair and a straight draw here from Michael. Old Seattle Mike, old Beast Mode Mike, Chaz in position. Turn comes a 6. Open ender now here for Mike as he bets 80 as Mike saying Nick is the lady with the beard act. That's funny. Just tell him Large March sent you. Yeah. Hit subscribe and tell him Large March sent you. That's. You guys ever watch Pee-wee's Playhouse way back in the day? That's apparently what my family says I was obsessed with. So I think that's where I get kind of like my goofiness. Hey! I will not do a Pee-wee voice for you guys, but. All right, Ace 8. Here with the raise up here by Robert. All right, top pair here for Robert is Robert at seat 9. Bet at 15, it probably should clear out the field here on the turn. secret word of the day. That would be great. Are we gonna have like a secret word of the day on TCH Live? I think that'd be fantastic. Just use one of the terms that Berkey and those guys use. And the word of the day is linear range. Confetti drops from everywhere. Some character comes out and explains the concept. I think it would be fantastic content. I apologize here for the crowd, Mike. I think it is making some of our players sound like they are. We are not a Satanist institution. Well, okay, let me back off on that. All right, Jake with a raise up here to $61. Here out of the straddle. Bottom set here for Robert. Top pair here for Bryson. We'll see it. Bryson can avoid losing a healthy chunk of his stack with top pair as facing a bet of 90. And a turn's going to come a jack because bet of 150 here for Robert. I think this might be enough to get Bryson out of the hand with 3 spades on board, but seven on the end, and I think one more straight may do it. I think if Robert bets here, it's just, or excuse me, if checks, it's just going to get a check back. So we'll go for another straight. Thinking about a 300. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're gonna need to start banning the people that do the RIP Doyle. Like, it was never funny, ever, and it's just sort of like the dumbest thing ever. All right, bet here at 280. Tough decision here for Bryson. This is a tough fold. I mean, especially with how Robert has played. He's mixed it up really soundly, but a dejected Bryson going to see that his top pair no good. And a big pot there for Mr. Robert. Apparently used to play on the Stones live stream. Seen him pop in here every now and again here on TCH Live. Again, folks from all across the country have kind of stopped in here. Signing up here for the stream. Way to do it. Check out TexasCardHouse.com or sign up. We'll be through there at some point. Otherwise, you call our front desk at 512-956-7195. Turn that into a jingle, I think. As long as you don't have me sing it. Quiescent here with a raise up with some trays. Got a 3-bet here by Justin. Crescent called 55 more as $884. Might be enough here for Justin to. I'll have to go check. No, check bet, excuse me. Yes, you may look at that board texture and think, okay, if I got 3-bet by like ace queen or ace king, maybe my hand's still good, but it's still kind of counterfeitable and exploitable. So we'll go bet fold. So we'll keep it moving here on TCH Live. Got about 1 more hour to go. Thought we might have Will Armstrong here, but apparently not going to make it here tonight. We had Robert Pate opening up here for commentary. And he's back there on the felt. And he was the funny guy that had the Doomsday mask on, the total full bore gas mask / protective mask that he wore. I got a great laugh out of it. I thought it was fantastic. All right, 10-9 versus 6-4 here for Robert. This top pair here for Justin. Be pretty simple here as a bet and fold, but you make sure to hit like, subscribe. Growing at a rate of about 100 subscribers per day. Just a slow and steady, easy, consistent pace. Viewers joining in from all over the world. Some obscure, some locations more obscure than the others. So, a healthy dose of folks from Texas. Or people liking what we're putting down, and we appreciate all y'all for tuning in. So we had a raise up here by Justin with 10-8 suited, and then Robert out of the blinds using a stack to 3-bet up to 120. Thanks, Conbuds. It's been a nice little journey. I hope to keep riding it, make it to 10K, maybe 20K subscribers by the end of the year. Now, wouldn't that be something? We get to 20K subs. It's going to take a lot of work, but just keep cranking out content. Second pair here for Justin on monotone board. King comes here on the turn. That may. Nope. Robert's not going to go too crazy here in the spot. Justin going to go ahead and bet this here as gets checked to twice. Correctly assuming his third pair the best hand here in the spot. So, well, these are the strangest of times, my friends. This is hard to quantify all that's going on. We are taking extra measures to be able to, wipe down infected surfaces. Take extra precaution with our chips and clean. So I know there's a lot of panic. There's a lot of concern. And I've been saying kind of at the beginning and throughout this, it's just, take it day by day. Just keep your ear to the ground. Maybe occasionally step off your phone and the social media stuff. And relax a little bit. Stay informed. Don't just be opinionated. Just except for maybe the fact that your opinion might be wrong. So leave some open-mindedness to believe that, hey, you might think something. It might totally be stupid, and you might want to be reconsider it. I'm not saying that's you, the person at home in Okoskokie, wherever. But before you fire off that tweet and fire up that post calling something a hoax or blah blah blah, like, hey, just be reasonable. All right? The hardest thing to ask of people these days, I think, is, hey, just be reasonable here. It's okay. And by all means, toilet paper does nothing. You're not getting diarrhea. Like, maybe if you need to camp out for a little bit, I could see it, but I don't get it whatsoever. Well, we got about 5 players here this flop, and nobody's got a big chunk of it by any stretch, so. Yeah, we've been kind of speculating throughout the night, like, what program are we gonna get on ESPN, and like, I would start replaying all the 30 for 30s, the ESPNs, the yeah, Toyota-thon has also been canceled. Those are my absolute least favorite commercials. Every truck. Be a man, get yourself a truck. And it's just sort of like it's the same obnoxious voice. What are you, some kind of pussy? Get your truck here at Bill Hills. It's like, all right, I get it. Demonstrative voice. You're a real tough guy, don't you? Tough guys drive tough trucks. Show off your alpha maleness. Walk away with a nice Toyota. Like, whatever. That's same with the monster truck guy. Sunday. Thank God we don't have a car sponsor as this program, or they would have already checked out. All right, Chaz here with some jacks. Three bet up to 280, and I think that should thin the field out as Bryson had raced up 105. These guys have got some history. I think Bryson kind of understands what Chaz is up to. Man, I got Friday off. Maybe I'll hit the golf course. I can't. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, before we head into the sportscast season coming up March through May. Bryson now feeling implied to call here. Ace-9 suited. Get some jacks, and Chaz still here with the best hand, 2 pair. Going to come out c-betting here for, I guess it might be a slight down bet. A bet of 165. Relatively small bet compared to the 3-bet. Now Bryson here with a decision to make. Does he take one more street? Maybe try to play some bully ball on the turn. Bet a call, and now he's going to turn spades. It's easy for him to rep a king in this spot. It's just a matter of, does Chaz have a live read here that He's going to check it here. Bryson here with 8-14 back. If he shoves, he might be able to get Chaz out of this. He's got to make a pretty sizable bet here because I think Jacks can still call in this spot. Bryson's fairly solid. Like, he's not going to just call a 3-bet, especially in that position with total error, but Chaz being put to the test. $275. And it's going to jam. All in. And now Bryson may be priced in. It's a big enough pot here that he's got about 539 back according to our action tracker. Chad's probably feeling pretty good since he's not been insta-called. That math obscured a little bit since Chaz his all-in represents his 3.2, but it was, what, about 777, or it was like 900 before Bryson's 275 bets. Was about 1.2K in the middle. So it's about 1.2, so 500. It's just a matter of does he understand just how far back he is. So I think even if Chaz flips up his hand, like I think he kind of has to call. Just because there's so much in there and he still has the over. 2 of aces are still alive, but we see here he's only got 6 outs. So since we're the experts, yeah, that's why I turn to you chat pros. You guys know everything. Bryson made a side. This is not worth continuing with. And we'll give it up. I say in some spots I think that's a call, but yeah, Bryson could also really he could also really think he's very far behind versus how live he is. So I don't necessarily fault him because I don't know, he could think he could be drawn dead. I can't think of the combos enough as to okay, he would have to raise with some form of ace king or sevens. I don't think he's necessarily 3-betting that wide with king 7, but well, we've got the 10 and the 20 on. Games happening here at TCH Austin here tonight. It's 1-2 no limits. Some 1-3 match the big stack. Guess the 1-2-5 Big O game is complete. That does not seem to be up, but plenty of 1-2 with double board mom pots, and gonna invite you out to play the 2K guaranteed PLO free roll tomorrow night at 7. Maybe I'll play that. And I've run absolute crap in PLO. Some of the other free rolls I've played, so maybe there's some goodwill here. Thank you, GJ Brown. Appreciate all your guys' support. Yeah, I wonder if, in that last hand, this Quiescent's going to bet, get everybody out, that if maybe Bryson jams there, I doubt Chaz folds, but it's going to have to I think the turn bet is what basically allows him to maybe figure out Bryson's giving him some wiggle room to jam. So I think he had the right idea. I would have maybe just, if I was Bryson, maybe just given it up on the flop, but that is why we are in the studio and not on the felt. I think I may get on this 1-3 game here someday, but then everybody's gonna know what I look like. You guys are gonna make fun of me. The chat trolls are gonna have a field day with this. To be like, look at this guy. He's got X quality, whatever. But you guys are talking about golf movies here in the chat. Gilmore, Caddyshack, The Legend of Bagger Vance. So we've got 5-way action here, though. Open under here for Jacob. Oh, if anybody else has made really any hand, Justin's got the best hand technically with 8s, but now a wheel draw here from Mr. Phil Jackson, aka Wash Your Hands. No, I don't care about the trolls. I'm just making a nice funny joke here. Deuce on the end is 8s and deuces. Good here for Justin. We'll see if he gets bet out of it. Now Jacob going to come out betting. And that is a man with some courage because he's got some nice white gloves. Don't try to sell him a ketchup popsicle. It's going to get Justin to lay it down, though. So, no, I'm not eating. I'm really hungry, though. We've got Texas Roadhouse here. I think I might have kind of burped up some of the energy drink that gets me powered up here tonight. It's kind of tough doing these solos. I thought we'd be able to mix it up a little bit more, but that just did not happen, so... Jimmy Bluffett asking a great question. What's the best movie you've seen lately? I think Ford versus Ferrari was one of my favorites. I didn't really care about the Star Wars movie. I wasn't really the... what other ones have I seen in theaters as of late that have been really good? Oh... Yeah, Ford vs. Ferrari is mine. We've got Raise Up here by Chaz. Jacob here with second pair as... Go bet, Nicole. Uncut Gems, no, that's a no for me, dog. That is a strong no for me. I wanted to see that Richard Jewell movie. I'm going to have to probably find that up on streaming. I'm sure it's getting close to that point. trying to think of everything, guys. Knives Out was good. I thought it was good. I wasn't. Going back into my wallet here. All right, Queen Jack. We've got a $12 double straddle, and we got Mr. Phil Jackson here with a raise up. Follow him on Instagram. It's Philstagram, I believe it is. 1917. 1917 was awesome. That was probably one of the best movies I saw this year. The Rise of Skywalker. Knives Out, pretty decent. 1917, definitely a great feeling. And Phil will take it down. No, that's Phil's name, Philip. But we call him Zen Master Phil. Wash your hands, Phil. We might have Phil join us for commentary at some point, too. I'd asked him this week, but he was already in the game, so I think we will get him in the booth at some point. Assuming this is not the zombie apocalypse and we are just at the beginning stages. I don't think so. I'm not a scientist, but raised up here by Justin with 9-6 suited on the button. But he given a lot of votes to Parasite as far as videos, movies you've enjoyed. All right, 9-6 versus 5-3. Robert does pair up his bottom pair as Justin here with some overs, backdoor hearts, inside straight draw. And we're going to bet a call. Goes check, check here on the turn. Robert's not going to go for another street to maybe try to barrel at this. Thanks again, Mike M. Appreciate it. Kind of going back into the Curb Your Enthusiasm here from this season. I know Westworld is coming back. I'm excited for that Sunday. I'm trying to think what else we've got on the horizon. I know I probably might start watching some of those Sulfur Y TV. Again, if you want to get a free month, sign up using promo code TCH Austin. Again, Masterminds, Sulfur Y originals like Poker Out Loud. Guided training coursework with Matt Berkey, Kristen Soto, the great Matt Hunt, Jack Lasky, and I keeping Mr. Hunt in our thoughts. As I think he mentioned his wife kind of deals with a kind of a rough immune disorder, so they're just kind of gonna isolate themselves and hopefully avoid the worst of it while all of this stuff blows over. So. So, we'll play all the best here for our friend Matt Hunt of the Sulfur Y Academy. All right, quiescent 4 betting now here to 215. Justin now with a decision. Here with the old ace queen. Oh, Jesse from Breaking Bad is going to be the new lead role in Westworld. That's going to be pretty badass. Nothing has happened to Matt Hunt's wife. He just said that, you know, hey, they're taking it cautiously 'cause she has some immune stuff. So, you know, with all the stuff that happens, that they're gonna just take it easy. So he tweeted about it. So yeah, Hunt is a really super nice dude. So Kings with a 10 up on the board. The sevens and kings, the best hand for Quiescent. This is going to bet 150. That will get Justin out. We keep it moving on our 1-3 match, the big stack. I got some pretty sizable stacks here and some smaller ones here. Mike Emblick with you, Carolyn's super producer, running a show here tonight. We are in the fourth quarter of our live stream. Some strange times, some strange days, but we're keeping it real, we're keeping it sanitary, and we're washing our hands. Raise up here to 15 as Bryson now here with a call to 12 is back we go. King Jack. Deuce is open ender for Seattle Mike, aka Beast Mode Mike. Bryson blocking both ends of it here with an ace and a 9. Justin gonna take a stab at it here with second pair. Oh, gets there though. Justin here with some redraw odds to chop. 3 10s in the deck goes check check. Here to the river as 10 comes. Ah, they'll split it. Bet at 65. I probably imagine Justin's just going to call here, but he might think he can value raise. Possible 2-pair combos. We'll see, you got a little bit lucky on the end. Again, if you want to sign up to get on the stream, you can check out texascardhouse.com. We will be moving signups there at some point. Otherwise, call 512-956-7195. Again, phone number to our Austin location. Check us out, texascardhouse.com. So, skip Monday, 5-5, no limit, going to be back here on the live stream. I think we'll have Sam Von Kettle here this Sunday. It's Mike going to limp here with a 7-6. Again, $150, 6K guaranteed prize pool. That final table happening on Sunday night, so tune in here to TCH Live. 3-bet up here to 125 is Mr. Pape, who's probably on the lower spectrum of the VPIPs tonight. It's really tight, solid, aggressive. This 3-bet will get it through. So follow along with us on Instagram as far as any information as far as new and up to date. I know that, yeah, hey, anything happens, try to get the word out as quick as we can. But, yeah, hey, we're open, we're good. we're taking every precautionary measure to make sure that, hey, we're all taken care of here. So wiping down chips, wiping down surfaces, and hoping for the best here. So, all right, 3-bet here to 50 by Mr. Zen Master Phil. Here with a King 10 is top pair here for Phil as he outflops Chaz. That's right there, Jimmy Bluffett. Smash that like button and wash your mitts. See some of the V-pips there. Robert Pape under about 20%. Justin just over 40, has mixed it up a fair amount. He's probably throwing in some straddles in there too, which is, I think, bumping the number up a little bit. Hanging on in here as we go down the home stretch. Guys, in the last episode, may have seen Bart Hansen. He had a pretty nice session here in Cash. He had a big aces versus ace king hand that's able to dodge some outs. What do we got going on here? We got a raise up by Justin with 9-7 just off the straddle. Going to get picked up here in 2 spots. So, all right, ace, ace, king. Yeah, I know. Mike H. I'm also, but it is the sign of our times, and it is just something that's going to be on the focus of attention. Don't let it stress you out. Don't let it freak you out if you get tired of hearing about it. Hey, get off the social media stuff thing and give yourself a break. I know I've been glued to the action. Yeah, we had the Konvalinka and Bart session there. I mean, I was just so dead over the weekend, like we did. All right, so here's how it worked out. Friday, did about like 3 hours or so, half with Bart, half with like Chris. Try to get a little bit of rest. So Saturday we come back at noon. Deal at TCH up until probably like 9 or 10. Took a little breather. And then came back here for the final table, which we thought, okay, this may only take an hour because the blinds are so high. And it wound up being 3.5 or so. So I get out of TCH at about, probably say like 5 a.m., which is fine. I mean, we're doing the broadcast with Berkey. It's like, yeah, hey, we're going to do it. Don't worry. So get back here at 10 in the morning to deal after about like 3 hours of sleep. Got a little bit of rest in the afternoon and came back and then did commentary on the 3-hour side. And then I did shots with Bones in Oklahoma that Sunday night. And that was about as fun as the whole entire weekend was. My arm doesn't hurt. I generally deal from the wrists. Sometimes the shoulders might get a little bit sore, but so it was a full weekend. I really, like all of us here, we had to put in our time. So we were just happy that above all else that everybody enjoyed the experience, especially the Solve for Why guys, and show them what we're about. Chaz gonna check here with the second pair as Phil gonna go here with a bet to 100 into a pot of 140. It's tough here because Can represent a lot of ace-x of spade. Yeah, gotta get Chaz out. Hope you guys are having fun here tonight. 1-3, match the big stack. We've had a fair dose of straddles in here. Some decent hands in the mix, but often with these cash game sessions, we all want the crazy berserk. Oh my god, what the hell? What are we doing? And sometimes they exist, and sometimes we get just see really good play for the most part. Jimmy Bluffett asking, "Are you from Minnesota? Do you know pros from many?" I'm from Iowa, from the very northern part of Iowa, so it does make it sound like I'm from Minnesota. I'm aware of some of the pros in Minnesota, but I don't necessarily know them. Old Schneid's Fish, old Mike Schneider. I know of, but yeah, there's both players to flop top pair and go check, check. Interesting. Got a bet here by Justin. Here with about 50 as Bryson gonna call him here. Heads up. Not going too berserk just yet. As a 10 on the end. Bryson will give him a call here after the flop check, because it's been a tough session for our guy, Mr. Bird, but still standing tall as I am as well as we get to the end portion of this live stream. Guys, thankful to have your support here. Again, hit that like button. Bill Perkins. What am I trying to think of? Oh, is that yeah, U of I grad. You know who's also U of I grad? Seattle Mike. Seattle Mike was getting it done in Iowa long before I was ever born, my friends. I think I don't know how long ago it would have been that Seattle Mike there in seat number 5. Proud Hawkeye grad. Which is a very nice school. All right, raise up here by Mr. Pape with 10-9 suited. Top pair here for Robert Pape is bet of 65 here is top pair on the board. I don't think it'd get much resistance from anybody. And we'll get it through here. It's a pretty solid session for him. Hasn't gotten too overcommitted in too many spots. Any of your questions? I don't know. It's kind of a weird day. I've got a varying, March Madness is canceled. I set aside time to be able to watch it. I was really looking forward to it. Now I'm kind of bummed here, guys. I'm seriously very I got the house to myself. I'm thinking about all the kind of snacks I'm going to load up on. Because that's the best. You get 3, 4 monitors. Try to watch that opening weekend where you've got games going on all day, upsets happening left and right, the bracket gets busted, and, now that's done, and I have no idea what that's going to feel like. No pair for either one of these guys. Goes check, and Phil made a side. All right. I'm going to take a stab at this one, even it's medium size pot here for 1-3. Oh, I mean, out of guys I think who are in the upper echelon of the good players, I probably would say it's probably Justin. I haven't seen enough of Chaz. I've seen a fair amount of Justin to know that Pape's probably up there. And then I don't think anybody here is bad. Like, I think that's the distinction you make, because is a guy, like, at least good, solid, or are they just a total fish? And I don't think there's any of that of the latter end as far as on this table. There are guys on some days that I think that may be more profitable than others, but I would probably say Justin's and Phil might be on the higher end of the spectrum, and Chaz looks like he's got, some of that gusto as well. I just don't know enough about him. Again, if you guys want to fund my bar tab tonight, I'm going to put my Venmo in the chat here. If you would like to buy me a shot or some drink. So I may need it. Today was a tough day. It's tough to see all your dreams kind of vanish. Again, at Mike.Youngblood. If you guys want to make a donation. Last time I asked for it, a few people actually did. I think one guy sent a cent. Somebody sent $1. Somebody sent like $5. That was awesome. I didn't think you guys would get anything or would not donate anything, but you all stepped up and said, all right, here we go. It's Justin here with a gutter bowl. Chaz was second pair. My dreams did not totally vanish, but I was really looking forward to... I always loved March Madness this time of year just because you get that excitement of the college basketball scene. Chaz's dreams vanishing, though, here as Justin makes a straight on the end. With the old J-ball on the river. And here with a pot of 780, has to decide how much he can possibly extract. Chaz gonna check fold here as a bet of 500 as the nuts. Fifth rate Pharrell saying, I'm from Sydney here, mate. Mike H. saying he used to play college basketball. Yeah, this is always just like the best time of the year. March Madness is, especially here at Texas Card House where we got all the TVs and you got people gambling on the game. So, at any moment in time, you're like, what is that guy doing? Or, somebody celebrating. I don't know what you guys are going to be able to gamble on. That is a tough... It's going to be a tough one for us, but hey, maybe this will I don't know. Maybe this will slow down enough that maybe we'll be able to have it in some limited fashion. But it is this is about as unprecedented of anything I've ever seen in my lifetime. Only thing that came close was 9/11, and they stopped football for maybe like a week or two. So if you feel the urge to give by all means, support my first or second beer tonight for Venmo. Mike Dash Jungblut. I'm not out here begging. I'm just saying, hey, like if you feel complied. All right, 9-7 here versus Jack 6. Bryson off for revenge. Gonna jam here with a pair and a flush draw. Fairly tame session here tonight again, as can't think of a ton of huge hands that comes off the top of my head as far as, you know, solid players putting in solid action. And this is kind of, I think, more representative of the Texas poker scene. Like, I mean, you will see players make crazy moves in big spots, but here kind of more, I think, a normal representation of how all this goes. All right, it's high flush draw here for Chaz. Bet at 25. Aaron will push out Mr. Bryson. As we wind down the live stream, we've got not too much time yet here before we come to a close. Again, my name is Mike Youngblood. Thank you so much for tuning in. Like and subscribe. Now we got to raise up to 25 and a bunch of callers here. Medium strength hands. Fives, fours, king 10, king queen, 10-8 is top pair. Here for Chaz, flush draw for Robert and seat 9. Could get some fireworks here. Robert going to call here in position, as actually turns a straight draw with this. Is here with this 10-eye flush draw. Wonder if Chaz decides maybe to check call this spot, or does he go ahead and lead up with the board? Fairly wide, but pretty healthy size bet there by the looks of it. Just about a pot size bet at 260. Jack on the end. Chaz here with the best hand. Goes check, check. Here is top pair with a king kicker. Still good. Here for Chaz. Wind down the action. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of still within a state of shock today. So that's. I'm not the thoughts and prayers guy. Like I just that's generally not my MO. It's just sort of like, well, hang tight. Just hope for the best. Twin Ace 4 and 9-5. Not much going on. Mike gonna take down a little pot there. It's got a $10 straddle. Here down the stretch we go. Got Robert with a raise up here with Queen Jack. Folded around here to Ortiz. Picks up some kings and comes to 3-bet up to 75. Robert here for the action. That's a fairly small raise back to him as we will go heads up here to the flop. Top pair could spell trouble here for Robert as goes check, check. Kind of surprised how often we've seen that tonight. Check, check. Players just very aware that they could be getting trapped. We're going to get a bet and a call. All the queens are out. No jack on the end here for Robert as double up for Ortiz. It'll be up now here to $769 dues. I think a couple more hands left before we call it a night. Again, Sunday final table of our $150 6K guaranteed prize pool. Then we're back on Monday with a 5-5, no limit. It should be a fairly decent game there. So. Robert here picked up some kings. Going to get called in a couple of spots. Here we go. Kings versus ace-jack. Bryson and Phil both make a pair with an ace. It's Robert coming out betting here as Bryson could feel the squeeze and get out. Phil's most definitely going to come along here for at least another street. And he's got the ace of clubs in his hand, but no backdoor club coming. Goes check. Another bet here by Robert is... wonder if that sends the sirens ringing here for Phil, as see Mike there scrubbing down his area. Oh, a jack on the end. Phil gets lucky as his top pair makes 3 of a kind, cracking kings. So you see some of our VPIP numbers. Yeah, pretty solid numbers across the board. Quiescent has not been in the game for very long, so Robert Pape started here in commentary and then kind of hopped in probably about after an hour 15 or so. All right, but a $10 straddle here is looks like we say goodbye to Jacob. Harry asking question. It's there's 10 tables on the main room floor, plus the TCH live stream table, plus 2 private rooms. So it's about 13 tables and 2 pool tables. So medium-sized room, I think. Top pair here for Michael, Seattle Mike, Beast Mode Mike, as Robert here with second pair. Maybe able to bluff at some later streets at this. Yeah, you're welcome, Harry. Goes check, and here Robert gonna bet to represent the ace. We'll bet a 150. See if Seattle Mike wants to go any further with this. Yeah, this 1-3 match, the big stack night, is we run every Thursday. Sunday is our tournament night, and Monday is our 5-5 blammy. 5-5 uncapped, our high stakes game. This is a good medium stakes night here for you. Robert gonna put an all-in bet here with the 7. Gonna put Mike to the test, and bet's enough just to get old Beast Mode Seattle Mike out of the hand. Now, if we got any more hands left here for the night, as we've reached the 10 o'clock hour Central Time. Usually we know if the dealer's swapping out the RFID cards. Our guy Sam, Employee of the Year for 2019. Congrats to Sheila at the front desk and won Employee of the Month here for the month of February. Carolyn winning it in January. I won it in December. And you can give it to a lot of people, especially for as hard as we work. But, you know, hey, nice to be distinguished. Appreciate all the support. All right, so this is our last hand here, it looks like. We've got some limpers. Raise up here by Justin out of the big blind up to 28. I don't know if he'll get any action. Ortiz will probably step out. Maybe Phil will play one more hand. It's like, all right, I got 7-4 diamonds. I've got position. Let's go. Here in our last hand of the night, thanks you kind buds. Thanks for being here, Nick from Yuma. Pasta Vele. All the chat rags. Ooh, a nice draw here for Phil. Bet and a call here by Justin. The players chipping up and racking up here for the night. Phil's going to make some bet, going to get Justin to fold, and that is going to be our cash game live stream here tonight. For Carolyn, for Mike, for Kirk, for Captain Kirk, for Ryan, the entire TCH live crew. We appreciate all y'all's support. We will see you next time on Texas's favorite poker channel, TCH Live. Good night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Wash your hands.